Welcome to TPK Roleplay. Tonight we continue our series of rotating one-shots wherein our brave band of adventurers continue their work with the Harper faction to investigate mysteries within the realm. In this one-shot, Illya will be asking the crew to make contact with a certain old friend of hers. Well, really run a favor for them, and we'll explore that once we start the session. And this adventure is based on the Burrow of the Albino Crocodile by DM Dave on Patreon. Players, if you'd like to go around and introduce yourselves.
Alrighty. Hey everybody. I am Catherine, or Sparkly and Glitter, and I am going to be playing Aomi, the Eladrin Wild Magic Sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Nick, and/or Proper Nerdy. I'll be playing Estelle, the non-binary Warforged Bard, who joined Harpers in last session.
Hey, it's Tony, back here with Browsel Duel. Coming back for the good times after our last session.
Blinded by the fun.
Yes, could not see, was not happy, but it was fine. Everything was fine.
Right, everyone. Tyrant here, playing Gruff, the Minotaur bar fighter. Gonna have a lot of fun. Maybe snap some crocodile jaws. Who knows?
I am Chose. I will be playing Draxon, and let's get the job done.
Yo, people, I am EG Critical. I will be playing Cinder today. Is the returning person that almost got everyone killed. Let's have some fun today.
It's true.
Okay, so I'm gonna take you over to the hideout. And Aomi, you will be able to see yourself there. Marnie and Aurel have already kind of set up like a little tiny interview with you and Illya to kind of onboard you, so to speak. And Illya sent word up to them that she'd like you on this next mission, so they have sent you down through the secret entrance in the tavern cellar to the hideout below to meet up with Illya and join the mission. So you can see yourself there at the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
And then Draxon, where have you been? Where's Draxon been?
I have mainly been traveling around. I was kind of disheartened with how poorly my last mission went, and kind of learned a bit more, and kind of came over a bit of my past.
And we haven't met Aomi before, so Aomi, would you like to describe what she looks like to everyone?
Sure. So Aomi is, well, she's in Eladrin, but right now she is in autumn mode. So she's got really long, wavy, kind of like light brownish, reddish hair. And she's got kind of glowy eyes, the whole like pupilless, somewhere between gold and amber. And let's see, she wears colorful clothing, like it's practical clothing, and then there's a whole bunch of colorful accents over it. I guess it's a good way to describe it. She has some braids in her hair, she's got a couple flowers in her hair, a couple leaves, and she likes to be barefoot whenever she possibly can.
Draxon, it's been a while since we've seen you. Would you like to describe yourself?
Yes, I am in some semi-dark, in a semi-dark cloak. I've small green scales with the circlet of, I can't remember the name of it, but with the circlet on my brow. Um, kind of just always ready. I have a bit of a wide stance to my step. And yeah.
The rest of you, we've seen you all very recently, and a lot in some cases, but you guys are welcome to go around and describe what you're doing and your characters if you would like.
Sure. Brazel Duel currently is doing his usual meditating for the lost, burning some incense near the altar because that's the only, closest thing he can use, even though he is not religious in the slightest. But he does it currently in the name of Darius, since we lost him. He's oh, how tall is he? He's a 6'8", copper color dragonborn, chartreuse size. You'll notice he has little holes underneath his eyes currently.
Why?
Like-
What do you mean by that?
They're from previous piercings.
Oh,
Huh.
okay.
It's
Okay.
it's just backstory fluff. Don't worry, it's nothing bad.
I was just
Back in
making
his
sure you
teenage
didn't have like
days, he got
creepy
gauges.
holes
No.
into the abyss underneath your
He doesn't
eyeballs.
have pentapox. He's fine.
Okay. We're just making
Did the
sure.
vampire bite you on the eyeball?
I hope not. That'd be really bad. He'd have no eyeball.
Anyone else?
Estelle joined the group last time and almost lost everything. So she has gone out and gotten a new bag and a new umbrella, which is her kind of go-to look. As you can see, she wears a white, what do you call them? Whatever. White shirt with lots of lace and a long brown or blue skirt. I might say she's technically non-binary, so uses they pronouns kind of interchangeably. And she has been playing board games with the other members of the group and occasionally visiting the theater and performing for whoever wants to listen.
Ooh.
Would you say that's a movie theater?
No.
Don't you dare give him what he wants.
It's an RE,
How
not an
dare
ER.
you.
Get it
Cater to the people.
Get that song in my head.
Listen,
BMF.
we do have a stage. And we
I
do
can't
have
Well,
a
to the stage.
bard.
In the stage is a
And
world
for some
of
reason, the audience of the
entertainment.
stage is just a bunch of like punching bags.
Okay.
Listen, there's a stage right there. It's right next to the training area. It's a multi-purpose room.
There isn't exactly a mezzanine seating area for this stage.
Look, we got
We're
red
just
curtains.
like
and
we'll
everything.
bring out chairs for the really fancy stuff.
You do have red curtains, which is pretty spectacular.
Yes.
Right.
But,
So Gruff has been. Sorry, I didn't know if you were.
Nope, you're fine. I was just gonna say something silly like her bagpipes are a part of her body because that's cool.
Oh. Does she have
Go ahead.
bagpipes?
Nice.
She has bagpipes. She has a little lute on her fingertips and other random instruments.
Okay. So Gruff has been training and has been engaging in artwork and reading recently. That's why he hasn't been on many missions. But recently he went on a mission, a recovery mission, and it did not end well. No one died, thankfully, but he's ready to get back in the mix and actually achieve something. But he's been painting nice landscape art and been reading some books. At some point, he probably went up to Estelle and asked them to play a little song on the bagpipes as a reminder of his past and his family.
Certainly, anytime.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Is it
I
my
guess
turn now?
from.
Oh.
Oh, you can go first. Go ahead.
Okay. I've been. Hang on, sorry. Go ahead.
I'll go. So, from the continuous missions that's going on, Cinder takes her, her like daily, like soaks in the bath, so that she can like channel the good vibe energy into her with all the bad vibe energy that's kind of flying around these missions, and yeah, she kind of gets in, she prepares herself for the day, and then goes to do her thing. Maybe it's like mixing up some herbs for getting some milled stuff for potions, or maybe finding some nice little twigs outside that could be a nice little wand for one day. But yeah, that's how she kind of walks her days when she doesn't have a mission for the Harpers or a personal mission to take on.
You know, Aomi is also kind of in that vein. In some ways, she'll be out in any sort of any garden that's around, any surrounding forest that is, close and known to be safe and all of that. She'll be out just gathering little bits and pieces that seem nice, and she'll have a little corner that she sets up, kind of like a Zen garden or something. She'll just do that for. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay. So Luke, I'm posting this I'm posting this link for you, Sparkly, for the Roll20. I'm not sure why that's not working for you. But,
okay, yeah, this one will work. This one worked.
Oh. All right. So
Whew, 5 minutes of panic. Relax.
Okay, we're good. We're figuring this out. Okay, so Illya is going to call you over. And there's going to be that kind of familiar now like chime throughout the hideout. Though I guess it's gonna be a new sound for some of you. Just kind of echoing throughout the hideout. And she'll kind of just go over and wait for you guys all to show up in the war room.
Gruff, who is in the middle of one of his paintings, just kind of hunched his giant body over this tiny little canvas and like painting with 2 fingers with a brush. Just kind of puts his stuff down and walks over.
Just getting ready, tying up my corset, getting my apparatus on, and making sure the little vials and tubes have the little battery juice in it. Ready to go.
I'm just listening to the chime. I just think it's a nice sound that's happening.
It's a nice sound.
Leaning against the wall,
Such
just
a nice sound.
hanging out.
Yep.
Medium.
Just watching everybody walk by.
Very zen.
I can't see my token.
It's not
Can't
there.
see it.
Where are you?
I have been looking all around for my token, and I cannot find it.
The token does not exist.
Go into the journal. You can drag it out.
Listen, this is where we talk
what?
about your need to just rip up your character sheet. I'm sorry, but it just didn't go.
The reason they're actually dead.
The reason
Oh dang, that's why they haven't
why.
been here forever.
Here, let me.
He's a bit small.
Yeah, here. There's a large version of him. There we
They
go.
appeared out of nowhere.
Oh, this
Ta-da!
map is...
Poof.
Poof. All right. Okay, and Catherine, you should have access now to move your
Okay.
token, correct?
Okay. I am currently locating my token, but I will momentarily.
You are over by the entrance.
So, like,
Okay,
towards
okay.
the east of the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes. Cool. Found.
Target located.
All of our colors are
Indeed.
some shade of pink, so this will be fun.
Oh my lord.
That might be problematic at some point.
I'll change. I got you.
There we go.
There we go.
You're fire red, Shouse is leaf green. We're all good.
And who's the non-existent Blastoise blue?
Tyrant. is
Sapphire.
apparently-
Sapphire friend.
I'm sorry to bring up another thing. I am not able to grab my token. I can. It's possible, but it is not grabbing at this time.
Okay.
Okay, that works.
So do you want to take care of it, or you want to give it to someone and
It's
lend off that
fine.
responsibility?
It's fine. Somebody else can
all
can
these
take care of it.
technical
It's
issues just
Listen,
shenanigans.
it's not a TPK show if it doesn't have tech
It's
issues.
not a stream if it's not.
It's not a stream that doesn't
technical.
have that. It's not a TPK episode if it doesn't have an issue with doors.
Well, when was the last time we had an issue with doors?
Literally every episode except for the last one, which is
You'll
why
notice the hideout doesn't
think the
have
last
doors for very
two.
good reason.
The hideout doesn't have doors. That is a very good point.
well, it has one door, but it's super duper vault door.
Of course.
Well, you know no one's getting in there.
It's like the
Vault
biggest
door.
of bad guys. I mean, nobody's gonna challenge that door.
You do have to make
Wow.
5 DC 18 pick locks within a single hour to get it. So, I mean, I think you guys at this level would be able to. Not that I'm recommending you steal from the vault, but
I mean, I'm sure one of our like magically inclined people could cast a certain spell to increase that DC by 10.
Yes.
so anyways. Okay, Illya's gonna wait until you guys are all like gathered, and she's gonna kind of give a nod to Draxon, good to see you back, and say welcome to Aomi. And she's going to say, this time there's not so much orders that are coming down from Z, but I'm sending you out on something of my own. This is another one of those gathering allies before what is about to happen. So
God.
I reached out to an old contact of mine. He is currently head of the Murktown Monarchs. And I wanted to kind of enlist his aid in the coming days, and it looks like he has a favor to ask of us first. And she is going to show you guys this letter, and then of course read it to you so that the stream can hear. Long time no message. Yeah, I heard talk among the others, other Were clans. Don't want none of it. I'm open to your suggestion, but you scratch my back, then I'll scratch yours. I'm all squared up on that business from the Black Road. So here's the scoop. We got some issues here in Murktown that's been bad for business. Some crocs are trying to shake things up. Ugly blokes. Ugly. Mean, too. Eat your legs first and make you watch. Took a few of our guys. Right now, there's a mess of things down in the sewers. Bunches of them crawling around in the dock. You go in there and clear them out, and I'm on your team. Best way to get the drop on these leatherheads is by coming up on them from behind in the sewer. They got eyes all over, so it's impossible to go in the front way, unless you want to get ate up and spit out, that is. There's a way in from the cellar of the Science Shriek. Take the tunnels and keep going south. Eventually you'll know when you're in the tunnels, when you start seeing the blood. Pratt.
Accent 100.
Good job. Good luck placing it, because it's not from anywhere.
It's definitely a Bostonian accent.
Yeah,
I've never heard one.
It might be Joyzy, but who knows?
Sounded
It's
Detroit
my
to me.
It's
own-
a Southie
It's
accent.
actually a Murktown accent, if you've ever been there.
It's a mix of Creole and Bostonian, just an amalgamation.
It's a mix of Luca grew up all over the East Coast, and this is just everything she's ever heard.
I would like to believe that that voice was Illya impersonating the person?
She would never.
So
Illya got some history.
I will raise a question, Illya. What are you referring to? What is about to come? I don't really know what you mean by that.
Draxon, oh my god, you've been gone for a while. And I guess, Aomi, you're going to
have.
need to know this too. And I know I gave you a little bit of a taste of it when we talked earlier, but essentially we don't know what's coming. We know that Wizard's Tower Brewery is perhaps involved with some lycanthrope clans to do something big that potentially involves summoning something big, and it's gonna go down in Waterdeep.
Interesting. Does this have does it happen to bring into anything with the phylactery that we've come across in the last mission I was in?
So, as far as we could tell, the reason that those brothers died from taking a drink at the Wizard's Brewery is because they hadn't been exposed to anything like that.
Outsiders' food.
Yeah, so, but yeah, we actually did have a run-in with the Lich whose phylactery that was, and we actually lost someone, so I can always debrief you later, but right now, I'd say let's
Time for the next
focus on the task at hand, yeah.
Most surely.
And she's... You gonna look around at any questions before I light up the portal and you guys go through?
Well, I've got a lot of questions, but
Of course.
it sounds like we're not supposed to think about any of that right now. So I guess we'll.
I mean, I
just
can
go-
answer questions if you've got them.
Where's? So there's more than one lich that you know of around here?
Well, we've recently had dealings with one, and she's been playing a little game of cat and mouse with us. Though, I mean, you know, there are a few liches around here that even occasionally work for the Harpers, or at least work with us every once in a while.
Oh. Okay.
Just, you know, lovers of
All right.
knowledge and all that.
Interesting take on that matter, I would assume.
So
as a
out
practitioner.
of game, this is actually pretty common knowledge about the Harpers, that they
Okay,
do have a few
okay.
liches on staff, kind of, that just kind of
Okay.
they're very much like Wan Shi Tong from Avatar, where they want the knowledge, they're there for the knowledge, and Harpers are good at getting information.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
but yeah.
Aomi, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm a bit new here too, so we'll be going through the same questions together, I'm sure.
Sounds like it. Pleasure. Pleasure's mine. Guess we'll see what happens from here.
I imagine, however, the time is of the essence, so shall we move along?
Right, so Illya, where we going, huh?
Gruff, please. Not again.
So I have it based on Pratt's instructions. I have the portal set for a cellar of the Siren Shriek in Murktown, and out of game. If you guys would like to know more about Murktown, I can tell you.
Sounds pretty murky.
Sounds like
is
a-
this-
I
sounds
say
like
that
not a
Estelle
great-
has traveled all over the place. How much would she have heard of or known about Mirkwood? Mirkwood? Did I make that up?
So if she has ever
Murktown.
been, if she has ever been on the coast of Sembia, which is down by the Sea of Fallen Stars, she would definitely know about Murktown, just because you get close to it and you can smell it. It is a trash city, both figuratively and literally. On the coast of a large peninsula in Sembia, the majority of Murktown's merchants' income comes from the storage, destruction, and recycling of the region's trash, mundane, magical, and everything in between. Smoke from the garbage fires are visible for miles, and when the trees and hills finally clear to reveal the city, it's instantly recognizable from the massive pillars of trash that encompass it. In fact, one usually smells Murktown long before they see it, especially when they've been traveling downwind. However, you know, with wealth comes crime, and Murktown is a wealthy city. So that's Murktown. But Illya will continue. I've got the teleport primed to drop you guys in the cellar of Siren's Shriek, and apparently from there you will be able to descend into an entrance to the sewers.
Alrighty.
Yeah, sounds like a pleasant plot. Sounds like a pleasant plot for today's journey. So we just have to take care of some crocs, and then are we checking in with this Pratt fellow?
He'll let me know if the job was done to his satisfaction.
Okay, so we just have to get in and get out.
Yep,
correct?
I'll try and pop the portal maybe in a few hours. And just kind of keep it going every few hours after that.
Alrighty.
Okay, if you guys are ready, and she will do her little thing, and the teleport circle will light up. And if you guys want to step through, you can.
Mm.
Are you guys making your own sound? Because we have
Yes.
one.
Not a whoosh
Okay.
to
No,
thump.
no, it doesn't let Braz in. He has to stay back.
Again? What is this?
Temporal
Doesn't
shock.
make a woof, it makes a thump.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be more of a spatial shut, not temporal?
You guys will find yourselves in the cellar of a tavern, it would appear. You can hear the muffled chatter of voices above and the clink of glassware, though distant. And what are you guys doing?
Is this? I'm going to assume this is an active cellar. This is an active establishment, yes?
I would be led to believe so.
The sound says it to me.
What do we see around us, Luca?
So around you see mostly large barrels of ale, beer, mead, wine, and just hanging meats, jerkies, barrels or baskets of like fruits, bags of flour, the trappings of a pretty common tavern.
Hmm.
If this is the cellar, there's nobody else in here right now. Aomi is going to. She comes through the portal and she looks. She's like composing herself after going through the portal, and then she'll wander over to the fruit and just like pick up an apple, like, toss it.
All
Start
right.
eating.
Oh, my dear, you want to eat something from this town?
Well, there's no other food around here, is there?
Let's kick it off with a bang, just like St. Patty's Day.
As long as it doesn't become a cursed lost episode.
says the player that drank the cursed beer.
Yep.
Braz wants to hold everyone back for a second as he closes his eyes, grabs his emblem, and everybody gets the max 20 HP increase.
Yes.
Aid.
Give me
So
that.
how do you enter that? Oh, here.
Yeah, if you click on your health and then you type 20 into max HP modifier, it just automatically does it for you.
Thanks.
All right. Stealthy. Anyone stealthy?
I mean,
Yes.
So I don't
that
think
was-
they'll like conflict in the general because they're predators.
Right.
So I think it's just going to be a cat and mouse hunting mission. That kind of thing.
Should probably be sneaky in the beginning, though, don't you think?
Hmm,
Just
I
a
mean, I
just
wouldn't
a,
say sneaky, just careful. Try not to
Hey.
step into any mouths.
Hey,
Right.
DM,
Hmm.
might there be some apples or some chunks of cheese I might be able to grab?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you
That's-
guys are
that's-
literally in the storeroom, so I won't even make you roll a perception for that. You are able to just see all the food laid out in front of you, and you can
Would you say
carve
there's
off
any
a chunk.
meat?
Do not steal.
There's
Would you-
dried meats hanging.
Okay. Estella's going to carve off a chunk of a couple pieces of meat, grab some apples and bits of cheese, and put it in her new, fairly empty bag of holding, just in case,
Okay.
for reasons that hopefully will become clear.
Okay.
Not super thrilled you're stealing, but
Now, if they have
Oh,
have gauges crawling amongst their sewers, I'm sure they'll be more than happy to lend us a few supplies in ridding the town of them.
I take the apple that I have half eaten and I just turn it and I put it back where I found it.
Should be fine.
no,
No one will
notice.
notice.
no one will know. It's like the
Until
deed
they
was
do.
never done.
All right. You guys staying there? Are you gonna continue on into
I
the
think we should-
cellar?
Right,
Should
let's make
probably
our
head
way
on out.
down to
Yeah.
this movie theater.
Making my way downtown.
How many
Walking
fear jokes are
fast.
we gonna make today?
Pace is slow because I don't want to step into a crocodile's mouth.
No.
Make a deck save. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Actually, I'm sorry, more of a piano, isn't it?
Yeah.
Luca, Gruff is going to take out his sword already and is going to click
Oh.
his boots together
Oh,
Okay.
and is just going to start levitating above the ground and moving forward.
Fancy.
You say there's no place like home?
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. And he's back in the hideout.
Shit. This wasn't part of the plan.
Goodbye.
Oh, there goes our tank.
Good luck.
well, alrighty then. So,
There's a
Okay.
stairwell over here.
indeed, this is a rather small area. I'm going to assume
think-
this isn't
Okay.
where we need to go exactly.
I keep
Or is-
forgetting what does that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's just a straight up lantern. Okay. DM,
Mhm.
can I try to okay, so what's the limits on control flames? Can I is the 5-foot cube like stationary, or is it just to where it can't exceed that limit of 5 feet in cube?
For control flames,
Yes.
I would
Like-
assume. So if it's got a 5-foot cube, I would say whatever you're doing with it has to stay within that.
Okay, because I was thinking about getting a little sliver of flame outside of this lantern, and then having it like go far down the corridors and whatever we come across to act as like a distant light source, so we can actually see what is further ahead than what our
Okay.
dark vision allows.
You need some lights?
I'm fairly capable on my own.
Oh, all right. That's
Yeah.
fine.
And
I'll
not to
just
say
give it
that
to
you
you.
aren't. Yeah. Oh no!
Now, children, everyone can join in the light.
Gruff
We can
was
all-
moving.
Okay,
Yes,
cleric.
we can all make some lights, and I'll like produce flame in my hand and say, see, we can all contribute to the light of the area. Now, if we may,
I'm just trying to see better.
Perfect. And I
Yeah.
cast dancing lights.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't
Oh
know
my
what
god!
Crap! What the
Immediate
Christ.
regret.
It's so
whole
big.
party burns. After Stell, who has no more clothes.
There's your
Okay.
control flame if you want it. If not, you can just
Okay.
imagine it. I don't have dancing lights ready to go though.
Okay.
How
Now,
dare you.
Oh, that's
Here's
Dare I?
here's a
I'll just
question.
keep it by me right now.
I'll add
Would
a
you all
note
like,
now. Dancing lights?
Would you all prefer if Sally scouted ahead real quick? My little fey salamander creature was kind of.
Does it need the lights too?
Yes, I would assume so.
Yeah, does
Okay.
your salamander have dark vision?
I don't think most of them don't.
Aren't the Luca house rules that everyone
Yeah,
has X?
there we go.
Excellent dark vision.
Everyone has
Everyone.
excellent.
That was a
excellent dark
test, and
vision.
you passed.
Them
One
big eyes.
inspiration for Braz.
Hey!
All right.
All right, well, in
Hooray.
that case, Gruff's going to move around to this corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well,
He is going to see stairs that seem to descend into what looks like a
Give me the-
dry, almost cellar-ish room, but in dirt and stone instead of like this
Hmm.
built-out structure.
it's all right, Sally. You can take care of it next time. All right.
As the salamander just cries into the corner.
Just kind of like stops his fluttering and just hides on my shoulder.
Oh.
Gruff holds out his hand to Sally.
No.
Ah.
Go. There's a stairs you have to climb down,
Right.
if you may.
But and he like motions at himself and then motions at Sally and says, "Who do you think they're gonna see first?"
Well, between a flaming salamander and an 8-foot tall minotaur, there's really not a huge difference in strange sightings in a sewer.
Indeed.
I'm sorry,
Um,
Brez. How's your vision doing? Can you follow?
Hey, you weren't here.
Braz will remember that.
all right. Let's get a move on, gentlemen. Unless we want to roll a handle
Yes.
check for Sally. But
All right, you
let's
guys
get
are
a
going to
move on.
descend
ladies
down the
and gentlemen.
stairs?
Indeed, we are.
Okay, I am going to drag you over to a new map.
Already?
And you'll want to zoom
Oh.
in.
Ooh, we're nice and
Oh God,
close.
we're
What is
together.
this?
Together forever.
Yeah, and that's it. You can't get out.
They're apart. Wow.
There you are.
Sally's icon
Stop
is huge.
cheating with Sally.
I-
I'll drag her
listen.
over.
I tried and it's
She
the dynamic lighting. It was like glitchy, and then there was
Yeah,
a
no,
wall.
because of the size of this map, let me know if you want her over and I'll just drag her.
Let's just say she's here, and we'll get.
You don't
her
want to
when we
deal
need
with her?
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll get her when we need her. It's fine.
Okay.
Just hovering like
Dear
a little
Lord,
pouch.
tell me this isn't a door.
I don't know
It is-
what's going on.
it is a
joke's on you.
door.
This whole dungeon is just doors.
It
Oh,
is,
no.
in fact, a door. So, you've entered what appears to be a well-insulated basement. On the east wall of this dry room are two shelves, both holding
like a
books
wine
and
cellar?
ledgers. Two full sacks
Okay.
rest on top of one of the shelves. Atop a crate rests a candle. Judging by the wax around it, it's been recently lit. And then in front of you is a door. There is also scent in the air. Kind of sewagey scent.
Mm.
Mm.
And the
Don't like
ground
that.
is definitely, well, the walls are dry. The ground is definitely a little spongy.
Gross and bad.
Hey guys, let's all play the ground as sewers.
Mm.
It's a
Stinky.
smelly smell. A smell that's
All right.
Smelly, smelly
Um, being
Okay.
slightly traumatized from the last couple of the adventures we did, can I check for suspicion on this door? Can I check for a trappy trap?
Yes, go ahead and
Look out.
investigate roll.
I'll have you roll it.
Okay.
Plus 8. Wait, investigation is plus 11 base.
Okay.
Here's the clickety
You
clacketing
do
of
not see any sign of traps or danger.
Cool. So,
Hmm.
are we ready to push forward, ladies and gentlemen?
Is the door locked?
I try for the handle.
It is not locked.
I open the door.
We're
Oh, the door's up there. Hello.
That's where the door is.
smart.
It doesn't open because you were in fact trying to open a wall.
Ah,
Listen,
No,
it's,
that's-
it's really tight. I couldn't tell.
Before Cinder walks through, I'm gonna put a hand out to stop her and say, I think for this we should get a marching order going.
By all means, my large friend.
Who wants to go first? Braz, I recommend
Large.
you stay in the middle.
oh,
Go.
he was probably either going to go first or last.
Well, your benefits would be best in the middle, I would say.
That is true.
I don't mind going first.
Kinda like
Oh, sorry. If you wish to go first, I do not care.
no. I'd kind of like to stay toward the back. But I can send the lights forward if you want. They'll kind of like swirl around people's heads.
We all can see pretty well without
Mhm.
lights, and lights will
Oh.
probably just alert them early. So I would
Aomi,
say-
okay.
how about we sit towards the back and the lights can encircle us? How about that?
Okay.
I like this plan, Cinder. I'll probably join the few of you in the rear to middle here because I'm not exactly designed for brute force, let's say.
What a wonderful idea. All right, our fearless leader.
I'm gonna step right here and peer around this corner to make sure there's no traps.
Okay. As you look out, you will see the following. Water gushing from a large pipe in the wall makes it tough to hear anything here. However, the gallons of water cascading from the pipe isn't enough to thin out the dark red blood that taints the water. Bits of debris and rubbish float on top of the water.
Concerned of where
Shame.
the red blood came from.
Yeah.
Oh, the people, obviously.
Well, the implication of is it coming in with the gushing water of sick people? Question mark.
Question mark?
It might
Water
be the
Brody.
They might need doctors.
I don't know. It might be
Might.
the crocodiles eating people from their legs up, forcing them to watch as they consume them slowly.
Well,
But
Also,
I'm
that-
not a doctor, so I don't know.
Now, that is nightmare fuel and will not be
Gruff, as
tolerated.
you step
it was
out,
in the letter.
Let's maybe not think about that and just keep going.
Indeed.
Gruff, as you continue to step out, you're going to hear what sounds like almost like a large sloshing or very messy eating sound.
Coming from which way?
Coming from the north of you, kind of northeast a little bit, past these pipes in front of you.
Let's see.
Can I
And
check
it just sounds
what
like
this,
like that.
Can I check out what's this this little side passageway thing is going on? Like, is it? It looks like to
Yeah.
be like a chest.
So it actually is a valve on a pipe.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. The pipe
Um,
appears to be running like through the stone walls, and that seems to be like an access valve.
Oh, okay. I see. I'll leave that be.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling it goes through like the sewer system, and if I was to stop it, everything would get backed up, and things would be a whole lot worse.
We don't need that.
Definitely not.
Would not be fun.
Just, I'll stick back behind Gruff. And do I still have my fire with me?
If you want, you can have it. Do you
Yeah.
want me to get it out for you?
Ah, yes,
I'll
fill
have
our
it.
tiny room with fire.
It's just a
Yes.
small, like, little will-o-wisp thing.
find you one that is not 5 million.
20 feet across. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not cast.
It takes all of
Listen.
Aomi's willpower to not send the dancing lights up to play with the new will-o-wisps that are.
It's so
Little
adorable, and I
wispies.
love
Are they
it.
the individual balls, or did you form them into a vague humanoid shape?
Or is this like a the little fire force wisps thing they got going on?
It's just
Any
a
weeds?
little,
Yeah, it's just like.
just a little ball.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Like Navi.
Oh,
Hey,
sorry.
listen.
Mm.
Hey, listen.
Get that out of here.
listen, hey, listen, wait, hey.
Do a barrel roll.
Have it
Floating
sound-
through the air, Gruff is going to turn this way and start making his way over here.
Towards the
Okay.
The
Schlocken.
right. Okay.
Going to have. I'm gonna follow him.
We are in tow.
Okay.
Okay, I cannot push
Mhm.
it. Oh. I have a feeling that wasn't meant to be seen.
After
Oh.
you,
Well,
friend.
so if you are throwing that light over through those pipes and just peeping through the pipes, you will see some sort of creature,
Okay.
and it appears to be slurping at a particular water pipe coming out of the wall.
Okay.
Ew.
Oh, it's sick.
I will call to Gruff
Ew.
and try to get his attention and get him to come over here, so that he can actually take a look at whatever this thing is.
Gruff just is gonna hold up a finger to his lips and is gonna say stay and move a little bit further this way.
DM, as a clarification, what are this barrier between Draxon and the other room? Is that like a drop, or is there a wall there, or what is that?
What between Draxon and the other
This
room?
here.
Yeah, so those are just large pipes running
Oh, okay.
across like a gap in the stone.
Cool.
So
So
you couldn't really possibly fit through it. You can see through the gaps in the pipes.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Thank you.
How does the monster react to the fire, if at all?
Oh yeah.
So right
Doesn't look
now
like it
it
has any
has not
eyes.
noticed it yet. How it's just seemingly eating the felt spilling from the pipe.
Okay.
Ugh,
Gruff is gonna get right up around the corner.
so gross.
Just executioner style. Just
Okay,
You can do it.
is that what you're talking about?
I gotta roll a
That looks-
perception.
That.
Should I
looks
roll
gross.
a stealth?
Roll your stealth.
Do I get advantage or something for
Unless you're
floating through the
not
air?
stealthing. Oh, you're floating?
Yeah.
Roll a stealth with advantage. Just to see if you're jangling while you're floating through the air.
If you're
Ja-
big hulking 8
Jangling
foot.
jangling with all of my no armor.
Listen, you're
Are you breathing heavy?
I might be.
your goring horn might hit a pipe and just go chung.
Alright.
It
Roll your
is-
stealth.
Oh, no kidding. It was a 13.
So meets it, beats it. Okay. So, since I rolled a 13 perception, it does not notice you. It is just slurping at that filth coming out of the pipe.
Isn't it
Okay.
the other way around?
But I will give you a look at what you are seeing.
That looks
If I want that.
god awful.
Ooh,
Oh,
I don't.
interesting.
It's like a Flump's ugly brother.
a new pet is
Oh.
what you mean.
I thought it was a crocodile monster.
I thought so as well.
This is
not at
Even
all.
even better. Even better.
How do you define better?
Oh.
I'm gonna slowly come back this way again and just motion. General sense attack when you hear me make my move.
Okay, I'm gonna head towards Gruff as well, being like, I think they lied to us about it being an alligator. I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Yeah. I'm going to not walk in any of the water. Because if
Gross.
it's also, but if it's eating it, I don't. Something ain't right.
Gruff is going.
thirsty.
Gruff is going into a rage.
Okay.
Quietly raging.
Well, friends, it feels like we should probably support our compatriots.
And is going to come up and
What's that?
make 2 Great Weapon Master attacks
Surprise attack.
with Reckless.
Okay,
Do it.
roll your
Do it.
surprise attack, and then I'll have you guys roll your initiative.
Would the surprise attack already have advantage?
No.
Well,
No.
Not necessarily.
I
I don't think that's how surprise rounds work.
I don't think
Okay.
so. Unless you're a rogue, I don't think that's how it works.
I wasn't sure.
But
if
I'm
it was
not
a
even sure on the
thing or
rogue
not.
part.
not unless you were essentially stealthed. But that is up to the DM.
So
I
the
would
first,
say no.
the first one is a 29 to hit. Sorry. A 24 to hit with Great
That'll
Weapon
hit.
Master.
That'll hit.
Hmm.
I sure hope so.
The second one is a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, great.
And as you hit into it, you're gonna hear a like that.
Oh no! Was it a good one?
Oh,
Well-
you hit a good.
I don't
I'm
think
not-
you can classify these as good ones.
Doesn't matter now. Here we go.
His name is Sloppy.
That
Very
is-
close to being an alligator. So.
That is 55 points of damage.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay.
Gruff out there making some strong choices.
Listen, you are going to see a huge wound slice open in its back, and you'll even cut off one of its tentacles with those hits. And more blood is just sloshing into the water. And everyone roll initiative for me.
You didn't sound confident about that.
I don't know if it matters, but some of that was also lightning damage.
Okay.
It was like 8 lightning damage or something like that.
Okay, let's see. Estelle, you're a 22. Gruff, you're an 18. Is anyone else that high?
Oh, I got a 3. That's not good.
Okay.
How about I just ask you to just make all of my rolls?
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do it.
Look, Luck, do you want to do those, or do you want someone else to take care of those?
If someone else wants to volunteer, they can. Otherwise, I can. It's whatever.
If you don't
Okay.
mind my cursed dice, I can do it.
That's
Okay.
fine. I just as long as somebody's rolling for me.
Yep.
Roll 20 is not letting me stay
All
on.
right, Cinder
Okay, you see-
and Aomi are teaming together. EJ,
Alright,
if you
so-
want to do her rolls.
Yeah, and Aomi's gonna get a 19.
Okay,
Ooh.
sweet. So Estelle is actually gonna go first. You're gonna get first on that.
And
Yeah,
don't know if
I
you'll
really
be able
wish
to-
I had had more time to consider what I was going to do.
Could always push your turn to last.
Yeah, I'm just going to run over
Oh.
here and wait to see what goes on, if that's cool.
All right, hold
Um,
your turn. Hold your
Basically,
action.
yeah.
Okay. Is there like a trigger for when you would like to step back in, or you just want to hold your turn for this round?
I'm just gonna hold my turn for this round.
Okay.
I would do something, but I don't think I can from where I am right now.
Okay.
Is this an open hallway, or is this blocked off?
No, that's what
There's
Luca was talking
yeah,
about earlier.
there's
a
like
pipe.
more large pipes right there.
Gotcha.
So I don't know that
You
she can
can't
fit
get through it.
E.G.,
I
what
can
did
see
you
through it,
roll
though, I
for
assume,
for
right?
Cinder?
14.
Okay, so then Raz is next.
Okay, so I heard a slash and then basically the equivalent of a whimper,
Yes.
followed by slurping of blood.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like that. So I come over here. Does the thing seem aggressive now after somebody cut off a tentacle? Or does it seem to cower?
It's both upset but cowering. Does that make sense? Like, it does seem like it is ready to defend itself. But it's very, like, taken aback by what's just happened. It was slurping away at a Happy Meal, and then this happened to it.
We stole its toy.
Not even, it was thirsty and you just stopped it.
We were sitting here to clear the sewers.
Of crocodiles, not this thing.
This might be
thing
mistaken
is
as a
not
crocodile. But it might be mistaken.
100% thought it was a crocodile.
What
I'm
kind
just
of crocodile
going
looks
to-
like that?
I'm gonna spend my turn trying to ask Gruff to not kill it.
And you don't.
It does not seem to want to fight, and you seem to have cut off part of its body still.
Is that your turn?
Pretty much. I mean, it's probably.
I'm still
leave it
trying to
alone.
figure out what this thing is.
Aomi, it is your turn.
Okay. So I heard the little whimper, and then I was like, "Oh no!" And because can I get a very, very quick description of this thing?
Yeah, so it's kind of a large beast that's mostly mouth with large rows of teeth, and then like tentacles coming off of it that also have teeth, and then one of the tentacles maybe has eyeballs. It's just a
Okay.
big sloppy thing.
It's
That's
a
mostly
monster.
mouth and tentacles.
The name.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I will I'll try a thing. I will kind of run up even with the other two. Maybe like
Okay.
a pace behind. And I'll say, weren't we supposed to kill crocodile things? And I will actually twist a little copper bracelet that I have around my wrist, and I'm gonna cast message, and I'm gonna cast it at the creature. And I'm going to
What language are you casting it in?
primordial.
Okay, you can cast the message.
Whether it's
Okay.
received is another question.
Yeah, that's fair. Yep. And I will ask, if I can use like 3 words in like, or 4 words in like 3 languages, I'll try it in Primordial and Common and Sylvan.
Okay, what are you saying?
I'm just gonna ask it if it can. Can you understand me? Can you understand me? I'm sorry.
Okay, so
saying
you're
that
gonna
3
see it do
different
that.
times.
Do you know that thing where you make a weird sound and a dog cocks its head? It's gonna kind of do that at you and like and not respond.
Damn it, Tyrant! You
All right.
beat up a dog. How does that make you feel?
Yeah, so it does the little tilt thing.
Yeah, but it doesn't
and-
really respond.
Yeah. I will take my pack off. I'm not going to be able to do the rest of that during my turn, but in preparation to grab something, and I'll just sort of give Tyrant an eye. Like,
Okay.
why didn't we try to talk to it first? And then I'll stop. Sorry, Tyrant.
Okay, so Tyrant, you're actually up now.
Reckless, great weapon master.
Ah,
But I will be hitting it with the flat of my blade.
Non-lethally, recklessly great mastering it.
Here's
I am
the
a-
thing. Can know if you can recklessly non-lethal a creature. Because you're literally recklessly attacking. You're
Yeah.
raging out and just swinging wildly. Reckless with no regard for yourself, those around you. It's a reckless attack. It's
That
not
is
a
up-
careful slapping with the blade, you know?
this is big brain time.
That is up to you, my dear DM friend, because there's nothing,
I am
there's nothing wrong.
saying, if you want to reckless, the name reckless attack, you are not going to be gently applying the flat of your blade.
Shucks. All right, I will not reckless them.
Okay.
However, I will be doing something else.
Conjure the elements of my great weapon to
I
non-lethally smite them.
Smite them part of the way.
Only slightly.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I am going to expend 1 superiority dice to use maneuvering attack on my first attack.
Okay.
And as I reach out with my left hand and kind of a backwards blow, I kind of motion at Braz, and he gets to move up to his movement speed without taking opportunity attacks.
Are you doing battle command? Or whatever the hell it's called?
Yes.
Master.
Yeah,
Yes, it's the-
thank you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Battle thing.
The
Thing with
thing.
battles.
The thing that you can do.
Thing
But,
and stuff.
You can boss your buddies around.
that is a 15 to hit and a 23 to hit.
Those will both hit.
Okay. And that will be... Oh, nope, not that much. That much. 49 points of damage.
Okay, again, you are going to hear that whimper, like, as you hit into it, and it's gonna, like, retract some of its tentacles and curl up a bit.
Okay.
Player feels.
And for my bonus action... I'm going to move forward into its space and kind of sideswipe it with my horns. I needed to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. 8.
It gets pushed 10 feet back and into that wall.
Right here?
I did say
Did you
sideswipe.
mean the other one?
Well,
Oh,
I
okay.
said sideswipe, so yeah, sure.
Okay.
And I'm going to move there. And that's my turn.
Okay. Did that do any damage to it?
It did not. No, it doesn't do
Okay.
damage.
Okay. Then I believe Cinder is up. Chouse, what did you roll?
I rolled a 3.
Oh, a 3. Yep. Cinder is up.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna step, clap, step, slosh. Wow. Okay. All right, we're here. Am I taking it out? What are we doing? Anyone's free to respond.
No.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's that much of a threat. I don't know what it is, but it certainly doesn't seem to be a threat, and it's certainly not an alligator.
All right. I'll hold a firebolt, and my trigger will be if it takes a lethal strike at a ally, then I'll send off the firebolt.
Okay.
Or by lethal strike, I mean like if it intends to like bite to kill or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Cinder, you are going to get a weird image in your mind.
Uh-huh.
And it's just going to kind of appear in your mind. And it's this thing kind of licking at your hand, and then you feeding it like trash heap piles, and it looking happy.
Oh no. DM mind games. The worst kind.
And it feels like this image is being sent to you from this creature.
As I sit, the magical essence in my hand wavers momentarily. And that's the end of my turn.
Good. You're gonna waver like that. He is actually next, so he's gonna like turn and he's gonna try and run away.
He's running away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Braz.
The mind game. This is
Oh,
the
let's
hardest
see
thing
here.
I've
We
ever
actually
done.
Move, so.
Yeah. Oh, this is so hard.
How
Can I-
close?
And he is
How-
going
D&D
to
players
dash.
can deal with
Dead is he?
monsters. They can't deal with feelings.
Yeah, how dare you? You're the real monster.
We play this game to escape our feelings.
Would I have been able to take an opportunity attack grapple?
You could have if you wanted to. Do you want to try?
Is it too late for that?
Go ahead. I'll let you take an opportunity attack.
Okay. So, raging. That's a 26.
$21, but okay. Nope.
Oh, 21, look at him.
So, okay. So now, you're able to grapple him.
Just grab him by one of the tendrils and hold on.
Okay, he's definitely gonna yelp at that. Okay.
What are we doing here?
I don't
Yeah, what are we doing?
It could
DM,
go
how-
back and alert someone.
After
How
you tried to
close
kill
to-
it. Yeah.
How close to what?
How close to dead is this thing? Like, is there
It's
really?
looking pretty roughed up.
Pretty gruffed up. Got it.
Yeah. Oof.
Dynamic gruff.
DM,
Hardy.
I said I was holding my turn. Can I play it, or should I have to wait until it comes back around to me?
Play it. What do you want to do?
I wanted to know, is this an animal? And could I talk to it?
It is not an animal. No.
That's what I thought, so I
It
was
is
just double
not
checking.
like a beast. No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Okay, so it is now Chouse's turn. Or Draxon.
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay. Let's see. Can I go over and? I'm gonna see if I can calm it down.
Okay,
If
what
I
are
can
you using to do that?
I'm gonna. I hate what I'm about to do. I'm gonna scoop through some of this water and pick up some of the gunk and kind of like put my hand out towards it as like an offering. Like,
I'm not going to go into detail, but I need you to really understand what you are holding in your hand and just feel that.
Yeah.
Oh.
The texture.
Okay, and so you're going to offer it to this creature?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a poop monster.
So it's gonna kind of like, and like reach forward a tentacle and just kind of, and then like, shrink its tentacle back.
I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna kind of shake my hand off a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I may need to get some testing done.
Testing's not enough.
Don't think so.
You have to burn that hand later.
Is that all you are
Fire.
doing with your turn?
I'm gonna see if I can find the tentacle that Gruff chopped off.
So yeah, this isn't very swiftly moving water in this pool.
Yeah.
So like it's just kind of floating among the debris and lumps in the water.
Okay. I'm gonna grab it and
Yum.
kind of no.
Is it still
Very
wiggling?
much not yum.
No, it
Oh,
is
is it
not
still
still wiggling.
wiggling? Okay.
No.
It's not like an octopus.
Calamari?
Thank God.
You don't grab it and start slapping everyone around you.
Is it an improvised weapon since it's got little teeth? Just slap.
1d4 teeth damage.
Piercing.
Basically,
Yeah.
no.
68
Listen,
psychic
no.
damage.
What are you doing with the tentacle?
I'm gonna
Whoa.
see if I can, like, cast mending and kind of get it back onto the creature, but like it's still kind of pretty scared, and I don't know if I've already used up a lot of my turn.
So, I mean, mostly all you've done so far is pick up a handful of
Gross,
Beast.
whatever. Yeah.
which is technically a free action. So, yeah, if you want to cast mending, you can. How is
Yeah.
that with healing creatures, though?
That's the second
it's
part
a-
of this.
it's
It
a-
just says
It
like
can.
It's a different spell
Yeah.
because I was looking at one myself actually.
So here's
Yeah.
the thing. I appreciate what you're trying to do. So I'm going to let you roll a medicine check to try and assist your mending. As you just kind of like reach out to the weave and beg it to help you do what you're doing, even though it's not the spell that you want.
pretty sure this isn't how you do it, but let's just full send, I guess. Medicine, let's roll. 8.
Okay, so you're gonna come over and you're just gonna kind of the tentacle onto its body and it just kind of like and cast a spell and like sit there and like and then it's just gonna flop off into the water again.
Oh.
Not having really had any effect.
I mean, it's better than just reattaching and have it go limp.
Mm,
But
yeah.
it's like trying to like duct tape it back together.
Yeah.
No.
It ain't work.
Listen,
Like
if
just taking gum out of your mouth and there we go. It's fine. Yeah, so it is not going to successfully reattach. And
Fortunate.
we are back at the top with Estelle.
Perfect. I'm going to aid those who are trying to assist here. I wish I could have done this a little earlier, but it's okay. Let's say Draxon. I'm going to take out my my right hand and pull open my thumb, which is a bird whistle, and she's gonna start playing softly, hopefully gentle tunes for our monster friend here. But in actuality, I'm giving bardic inspiration to Drexen. It is 1d10. Do let me know when and if you use it, because there's a whole bunch of other like fun features that go along with it. So
Okay.
let me know when or if you do.
All right.
Okay. Okay, so if that is all you are doing with your turn, Estelle.
Oh, wait a second, actually. Hold on. There was a bonus action thing I wanted to do, and I forget what it was. Oh no, that's it. Never mind.
I think
That is a
was
bonus
the
action.
bonus
So
action, yeah.
there we go.
Yeah. Okay. Baraz.
Rough, I think that's enough. It does not seem to want to harm us. And it's on the other side. I can't try the tentacle thing myself. So I was gonna try to
Yeah.
healing touch that. Lay on hands. So I
You
don't
just
know what
want
to
to
do.
let it get away.
If there is a sewer in the Harper's hideout, remind us.
I don't think it's gross enough for whatever this thing feasts on.
We could make it gross.
Boulder lives
Please
there. I'm
don't.
pretty sure it's pretty gross.
Okay.
I'm
Boulder
pretty sure
lives
it
does
is
in
live
gross.
there.
the dining area, drinking his life away.
When he's
Fair
not
point.
breaking fountains, he drinks. So what do you think, party members, would it be cumbersome to somehow restrain him, and then later when we come back to the portal we can take him to the hideout?
He's not ours to take.
But
This isn't some.
if we don't
Can we
take him,
keep it?
if we don't take him, we'll kill him.
Now,
So these are
Cinder,
our
We
two
don't have to do
options.
either. There's the third option of helping it and letting
Let
it
it live
go.
here? Yeah.
But what if it's part of the problem? This is some sort of big-mouthed amorphous tentacle creature that might eat people from their legs so that they can watch them suffer as the teeth move up their body to their necks.
Now, Cinder, I'm all for killing it. I'm all for letting it go. I will not aid and abet slavery.
It wouldn't be slavery. We have a it would
Indentured?
be like an ecosystem for it. We can
So this is a whole lot of
possibly let
free
it-
actions.
I'm
Braz, what are you
sorry.
doing with your turn?
I'm gonna try to calm it by laying on hands it for 10.
You're gonna calm it, or are you trying to reattach the tentacle also?
I am unable to move around Gruff holding it to go grab the tentacle.
Okay.
Should be
So for
floating
the
around
other
in the
parts
water.
that Gruff hack and slashed, I'm trying to close the wounds and trying to hopefully help calm it.
Okay. So
I
what's
don't
the
know.
healing
Oh no,
on
we
that?
messed up.
Just 10 for now. It's what I
Okay.
got.
You will see some of the wounds close, though it is still looking very roughed up. Gruffed up.
Thank you.
Is that it
Gruff
for you?
up. Yeah.
Okay, Aomi. What would you like to do?
Well, it wouldn't be slavery. We'd be helping it get better, and then we could bring it back.
Well, I
Like-
think we should keep an eye on it, maybe it so it doesn't eat people,
I guess so.
But
It
to
was
be
just-
fair, oh sorry, go ahead.
But again, DM, does this thing if I need to roll a nature or a survival check or something, I can try to do that, but I need to know if this thing just needs to be mercy killed at this point.
I mean, it is pretty roughed up, but it's not dead, so it's
Okay.
really your recall. I mean, it's not
Okay.
limping. It seems to still be capable
Okay.
of feeding itself since it
Okay.
Chowsate was able to like feed it. So it's
Mhm.
not like, but like it definitely needs some tender, loving care.
Yeah.
Need some help.
I will kind of kneel in front of it and I'm gonna do something a little unconventional. I want to try casting message again, but instead of using words, well, hold on.
I see
Is
what
it
you're trying to go for.
reasonable? Yes, but is it reasonable on a meta level that I could think, okay, languages didn't work, I could use pictures, or would you say that I would be metagaming having heard it give a picture to somebody else's brain earlier?
So that depends. Aomi's a creature of the Fae, so like, is this something that she would try next?
Right.
Having
I would
you
like
know
to
come
say
across
yes.
many different creatures, so it's you know I'll allow it as non-meta, just because of her background.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. Then I will do that. I will try to like hold out my hand and I will try to do that, and I will put a picture of someone, a humanoid hand putting itself on the creature and the wounds closing a little bit while I'm holding it.
It's again gonna tilt its head, but like you'll see it like look like it's waiting.
I'm gonna kneel down and ignore where my knee is in the water, and
I
I'm
don't
gonna...
think. I don't think that's not an easy task.
Nope. And I'm gonna hold my arms out to him, and then I'm gonna look at Gruff.
All eyes on you.
Gruff, what is your response to that?
After seeing Braz go and heal him, and Iomi pick up whatever is in that water and outstretch it, Gruff's just going to, you can see the blood kind of fade from his eyes as he exits his rage, and he's going to release the beast, walk a little closer to it, and pet it.
Okay. It's gonna flinch, but then like allow the pets.
I like scratch it under the chin.
Oh.
Yeah. Its huge tongue is just gonna kind of come lolling out of its mouth like.
Aw.
I'm gonna take you guys out of initiative unless someone's planning on surprise attacking this thing.
And then I chop its head off.
Joke's on you, doesn't have a
Rude.
head. It has a face mouth.
Just like Lenny at the river, you know? Just
Okay, so what are you guys doing? You're out of initiative now. What would you like to do?
I'm still holding my arms out to it.
Okay, it's like just kind of aware of Gruff and like getting the pets, but like it'll like allow you to approach it.
Okay, I'm gonna send this little fireball down this hallway, and kind of see where it was trying to run off to, because I know like Gruff was talking about like having it alert anything, and see if that was actually possibly the case. If there was anything that it was running towards.
So it looks like that cavern or that tunnel actually branches off to the left and to the right, and you can't really tell where that goes, but straight ahead it looks like it eventually turns into like a small little almost like naturally worn tunnel that seems to get smaller and smaller as you look at it.
Okay.
Taking
So
the
we can
page
keep 'em,
out of
right?
direction, I would like to try to use the lay on hands to attempt to reattach the tentacles since it hasn't been too long. Hoping
So since Lay on Hands is an actual healing spell, I will allow you to use it for that without having you roll a nature check.
How much would you want me to expend?
So, speaking meta for a second, on a scale of 1 to 114, this guy's looking at about a 20.
Oof.
So I would say you'd have to expend a fair amount to like reattach a severed like limb.
You're damn right it is.
I have 30 left. So
I would say all of it then.
okay. It'd be like that sometimes.
It'd be like
Really
that
do.
sometimes.
So Braz
Sometimes
will
you
use.
just gotta save
you know,
a trash puppy.
Estelle,
it's an innocent creature that got attacked, so you feel bad.
If we call it
So-
a trash puppy, we have to keep it now.
No, no. If you give it a name, you have to keep it. You're not naming it. Get out of here.
We were already on keeping standards right as we
We're
started.
not
cuddling
poaching creatures. We're not the poachers.
No, we're
Can
gonna heal it. We're
anyone-
gonna put it back.
Lock it in that
Anyone
cellar
understand?
room. Take it back with you. It'll work out. It'll be fine. I'm sure Ilya
Yeah,
will
I'm
be
sure
thrilled.
Illya will be super duper thrilled of a trash pupper chilling like a
Also,
villain.
so hear me out. I'm also going to be
Garbage
super.
disposal.
I'm thinking that Pratt is also going to be super thrilled to see this creature still in the sewers after we told them we cleared the sewers.
of
But
crocodile.
he asked us to clear. Yes.
But what is the difference between a crocodile with a big gaping maw and a fleshy garbage creeper with a big
Just
gaping maw?
look at it. It has so
Ross,
many.
did you attach?
I
Did you
understand.
attach the tentacle? Did you use that 30?
Yeah,
Okay. It's gonna come up and just start licking you with its
absolutely not.
giant,
Braz is not letting
huge
that happen.
tongue. Well, it's gonna
He
try.
likes you so much. Don't you want
as
him
it
in the
should.
hideout?
However,
We're just gonna we're just gonna take a look at this guy, this goodest boy.
the goodest of boys.
The good.
Oh, yeah.
The taking the drink.
He's so cute.
this is my
Look at the
second favorite.
huge slobbery
Doggo.
tongue.
This is my second favorite monster doggo behind the brain with legs.
Brain
Oh my
with
gosh, those
legs.
things are the best.
If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, intellectual
Yeah.
powers. Get out of here.
Oh,
you- Those nasty
great.
things.
no one's
Mhm.
better than Lancelot. I'm sorry.
Bring the fire back.
So-
Okay, so
Not even Sir
FYI.
Kelvin.
Sir
Man, Sarah's gonna be
Rouse.
mad. Sorry.
Right. Can anyone understand this thing?
It's still over here trying to lick Braz.
With the language of love, we can understand him.
Does anyone know what it is?
Nature check.
Really?
I could probably do a nice little nature check to think about it.
Oh, but then you have to try and hear me try and pronounce this name.
That's okay.
Dude.
You can throw it in the chat and we'll pretend that we know how to pronounce it.
Yeah.
Is it
Everyone
okay?
has to go around and pronounce it how they think it is, and then we're all gonna be wrong.
Oh,
Luca, Graf's proficient in nature as well. Is it okay if he rolls?
Yeah.
Do you want to assist a
Jackson.
roll?
No, I'll roll by myself.
All right, I'll roll my own too then, because I'll do
I've
that.
got a pretty decent nature.
I mean, sure.
I do.
All right, so 10 plus 11.
18 plus 6, 24.
Okay. You both are able to identify this as the goodest boy trash eater Otiu or Otiug, whichever
Otiug.
way you want to
Jeremy
pronounce
Crawford says Otiug or Otiug.
Get out of here, Crawford. You don't even know your own names.
No, I think it's pronounced like. And we should go.
There's a silent K in there somewhere.
But yeah, it's just a creature that loves eating gross stuff.
They're refuse eaters. They're actually very good for the environment.
They
Would those-
are.
Yeah.
Like
Or
those fish tank fish that like
A
on
placostomus?
the sure.
Yeah, that's what I worked in an aquarium for a few
the
years.
sucker fish.
Yeah.
All right, from our
Um,
knowledge, can we assume that it only eats garbage?
I mean, so it eats trash and garbage and everything that comes through these sewers. It is very possible, looking at the debris in here, that a random bit of flesh may have come across its way. But it definitely seemed very, very happy just eating what was pouring out of that sewage pipe.
Estella's going to place a hunk of the cheese that she had grabbed on the end of her umbrella and like push it towards him, so that he'd just so that their hand is not anywhere close to that mouth, but can easily pull it back if it tries to eat the whole thing.
Okay, it'll come up and like poke its tentacles towards it and then just slobber it up.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna send the fire down this hallway, down this area up here.
Do we feel that we should try to communicate with the particular creature at all, or should we go about without needing to? Do we think?
It seems to relax once I sent it a picture.
Yeah.
Can you send it a picture of us being friends and rejoicing and stuff like that?
I sent it a picture of it getting healed while I was holding it. I can send another one if you want.
Did you get anything back from it? Did it?
No, it just looked confused.
Odd.
This feels like an appropriate time because we all seem to be so invested in this. DM,
We've only been doing it for like an hour.
DM, can I use universal speech? It is a creature.
Me?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Yes.
Okay, might as well. Let's see how it goes. I'm going to get uncomfortably close to it, not uncomfortable for it, but uncomfortable for me. And just kind of kneel down, or I'm going to say I'm kneel down to its level. I don't know how tall it is. And say, hello there,
Super
darling.
tall.
We are very much sorry for any harm we might have brought to you earlier, but we don't mean any harm for you now.
Okay, it's gonna head tilt and like.
I don't think it's intelligent in sentience in that sense.
Did you ask if he wants to come back with us?
Are you happy here?
You're going to get an image of just sewage just coming out of pipes.
I don't think we have much to give him in where we're from, as far as I'm aware, unless the inn has been producing far too much garbage over the past few years. I think this might be an appropriate locale.
Fortunate.
Though I
The sewer-
don't imagine that it needs to kill anyone. So while this thing looks absolutely terrifying, I'm not entirely sure that we need to kill it. It might be the least of our worries down here.
You are going to get an image in your head of a large crocodile-type creature standing on hind legs, throwing rocks at it.
Oh gods. This one is definitely fearing something else here, and for those of you who wanted to kill a crocodile, I think we might have one just in luck.
Can you ask it where?
Dearest darling, can you point us at least in a direction?
Okay, it's gonna walk past you.
Thank you, darling.
And then it's going to kind of go this way.
Follow.
I'm gonna follow after it, and I'm gonna see if it'll, like when you put your hands by a cat to see if it'll let you pick it up.
So it's way bigger than that, but
Oh.
it'll look like it wants to.
It is large. We've
Yeah,
been
they're
over
large
this. Large.
boys.
Like it hits
Oh.
you guys at like
Oh, where'd it
your
go?
like ribs a little bit
Did you
in
cover it
terms
up?
of
Okay.
Oh,
height.
there it is.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
okay.
I lost it for a second there.
So it's gonna right about here. It's gonna look forward and do that like as best as it can with its body shape. Do the Pluto dog point thing.
Just kind of general
It
tentacle
seems to be
pointing.
pointing like in a southward direction.
Dearest, you can go about and engorge yourself on anything you like. I think we can take it from here. And we, again, apologize for our very rude behavior.
It's gonna
Gruff, would
like
you-
twist
Gruff-
around its reattached tentacle and then try and lick you.
Gruff, you need to apologize.
Mm.
Gruff, would you please apologize? He's been ever so kind.
Sure. I walk up to it and I put a hand on its snout and I say, interior crocodile alligator.
God damn it.
It doesn't understand me.
It's gonna wrap up. Its tongue is actually gonna come up and like lick your hand on top of its head, and then it's gonna run past you and attempt to lick Draxon, and then run past him and try and lick Braz one more time before it goes happily back to its sewage pipe.
Not off for now, darling.
So we're not taking
So-
him back?
Draxon, when you sent your little
Fireball.
light, your
Oh,
little
that's
fireball
about an inch away.
north, you
Yeah.
did see fins in the water
Mhm.
of what seemed like a
Ooh.
deeper pool.
Interesting. I have a feeling that's like a naturalized treatment plant kind of thing for the sewage. Kind of just filter feeders. Ugh.
Cinder, do you know a healer or somebody who makes like potions or something? Because then we could just pop back over here and take care of it if people don't want it to be back at the base. Later.
Yeah, I believe we have the capability to do that ourselves as well.
Okay.
Where did it point to? North?
South.
South.
Sounds like we have a future plan.
Okay. I'm gonna send the fireball a bit farther ahead. Kind of just to where its light cascades matches our dark vision so we can see even further.
Hmm.
Oh, my ear.
So
But
you
there's
are
something.
going to see a large, kind of more natural cavern that has water pooling at the center of the room. And in the east, there are 3 alcoves from which natural light shines above. The alcoves are overgrown with these strange green fuzzy fronds which seem to grow out of the wall. And then a narrow passage in the southwestern wall opens into a small man-made chamber filled with even more of the green fronds. And then to the west, a 20-foot long dry footpath ends in a sturdy-looking wooden door.
Let's see. Well, doors last.
Why don't you just open it?
The problem is that we can't see what's behind it until it's too late.
Oh, and then I'll press to digitize your hand so it's clean.
Thank you kindly.
That's
Someone
not enough to
remembered that,
clean.
Gruff, still floating so that he doesn't disturb the water, is going to float a little bit further into the room.
Okay.
Is this water like more clean than the grody water that we were coming from?
Relatively speaking, yes.
But you wouldn't want to drink from it.
Like, it seems like maybe the plant life is, helping just naturally filter some stuff,
yeah.
but, like, it's still not anything you would ever want to ingest. Also, Braxton.
Yes?
Could you roll a Constitution saving throw for me?
Nah.
Braxton, you do have the Bardic Inspiration if you need it.
I got a 14, so...
Okay.
Do you mind me asking why?
No, but like, man, you're so happy to have that raw sewage cleaned off your hand.
Okay. Continuing on.
I'm gonna grab everybody else who, in some way has had guck on them, and I'm gonna prestidigitize everyone.
It's like, well, you're at it. Let me just clean off that.
I'm sure O2 spittle on my...
Oh yeah, you got slobber all over.
Not
So sanitary.
super thrilled.
So Gruff, as you continue into this room, you are going to notice that there is an opening past this little frond pool here that seems to go into what is maybe a storage room or something with wooden walls in there. You can't quite make it out.
He's gonna float a little back this way. Everyone I've found where they're probably hiding at. Let's group up in this room here.
Right.
Let's all convene.
Okay.
My Wi-Fi is not great.
Where?
My roll 20 needs a
where?
hot second to swoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's taking a moment. Taking a hit.
And it's a Tuesday, like what?
The dynamic lighting, it's too powerful for us.
Oh yeah, because it's probably because this map's stupid ginormous.
I actually
It also
shrunk
doesn't
it,
like if you go through
but
walls.
yeah. It is quite a large map. Okay,
The nice
is
is just
everyone...
touching this nasty water.
Oh,
I can bring you down if you'd like. There you go.
I'm going to kind of move a bit more southward and send the fireball just a bit further and see, because there's these, I can see on the map, but I don't know if my character can see these keys.
Keys.
On the map. Yeah. Right there.
Oh! Yeah, I don't know if you're close enough to see that floating in the water. But really quick, before we continue going any further, I'm going to call a quick break. Take 5, everyone. Okay. All right. Take 5, and we will be back. Okay.
Bye.
Guess who's back?
Zach is back.
I'm sorry. We just talked about copyright stuff. We're not going to do this.
Stop it.
Stop
Wait,
it.
was that actually the lyrics?
What do you mean?
Oh. I thought I just ad-libbed something. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay,
Back
so...
to the sewers.
Wait, E.G., you were asking a very important question. What was it?
I was. E.g. to Sparkly. What colored dice would Iomi have?
Yeah, that is a super important question. Probably something like a magenta-y, fuchsia-y color, or if that's not available, like a light purple.
Sure, it's not chartreuse.
My eyeballs, thank you.
I have them within my shite.
My chartreuse.
My Worcestershire dice.
Woosta.
Okay. I'll
Nerdy,
get
do you
back
have
to you on
tiger eye
that.
dice?
I have rainbow
Ooh.
pride dice.
I
Hey.
have Rainbow
Amazing.
Pride dice as well from Heartbeat Dice. They're so
Yay.
cute.
That's amazing.
Nice.
I
I
just
think
lost
we're-
one of my pride
I think we're
dice and it's
derailing.
lost amongst
Yeah, I'm sorry. The Dice Goblin and all of us just came out. So
Class
just
math
smash
practice.
that back down
You
and
guys,
let's get to the game.
we have at least one door. Come on, we can't be here until
But
5
look
again.
at shit.
What do you mean? We already went through one door. We already accomplished like half the mission.
I need a new train
Click,
now.
clack, math
It's a
rock.
whole thing. Okay,
Guys,
Let's
we
get
have
down to
to get-
business.
We have to get
To defeat
into
the
the
crocs.
interior
To
to
defeat
take out
the
the
croc.
crocodiles and the
Yes.
alligators.
Yes.
Okay, so we can get back to the
Mhm.
hideout and we can go sit in the movie
The
Theater.
Chevrolet movie theater?
theater.
Yes.
And we
What
can
is a
heal our
Chevrolet?
heal the
What?
trash.
Uh,
I've never heard
By the
that
way,
before.
hello, Martyr. We found Boulder's twin in the sewers earlier.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh no.
Wowie, wowie,
Damn.
wow.
Throwing like I'm sorry, I can't see with all this shade.
Oh.
Got really dark in here.
Oh no, Mod is here to ruin the good times. apparently.
Quickly, let's get to the final fight.
We're gonna
yeah,
do, like,
so
what-
what do you guys do?
We're gonna go on a speed run immediately before Marty.
Yeah,
just
do you guys
starts
want to
going
do? I've actually done a crazy speed dungeon run before. You guys are welcome to do that.
Everyone,
I'm gonna
drink your
go
potions
further
of double
down
haste.
South.
Right.
Gruff is going to slowly start making his way further in.
Tut,
Yeah.
Split the party. All right,
do it, tut.
Oh wait, God, we're
I'm
splitting the
planning on
party.
heading
God,
back.
no.
we're splitting the party. Iomi, do you want to
We're
go to the
ruining the
west?
first two rules of D&D.
Iomi, do you want to go over to the
I'm
west?
just gonna
while they
explore this
investigate
first
the
little
south?
chamber, see if I find anything.
If you think that's a good idea, sure.
All right, let's split the party.
What? No, I'm
Wait,
heading
what's
Did
back
happening?
south.
someone just say if you
Guys,
think that's a
I'm
good
heading back.
idea and someone said yes?
Somebody told Naomi to go that way, so she's going that way.
Screw it. Let's do it, Braz. Go with
Uh,
Draxon.
Wow,
Damn.
I'm feeling like we're being told to go together only because we're Dragonborn. I'm feeling very profiled at the moment.
Listen, you're just the last kid picked in gym class. You're the only one. You're the one that's in the area alone. And Draxon's the one in the area.
Oh no! Murder just tipped $5.
Oh no, Martyr, why?
No.
Sorry
You
for
deserve
buttons.
this after taunting him. Honestly, I really.
Listen, hold on. He was gonna do it regardless. It didn't matter what we said.
He does it every single time.
Hey, so $5
He's chaos.
donation, bad table. Let's see
Oh,
what
man.
we got
Oh,
here.
man.
Wait, encounter or
Oh,
bad
boy.
take?
Bad table.
Bad table.
Oh no! Please, God.
So this means that somebody tipped us,
Yes.
and therefore something bad
So,
happens to somebody
yes.
at the table.
Viewers in the chat are able to influence the game, whether using channel points to give advantage or disadvantage to anyone, including the DM, or they can use bits to initiate a random encounter. It doesn't always have to be combat. It can just be a random occurrence, something you guys come across. Or they can grant healing, or they can tip $5 to have me roll on the good or bad table, their choice. And then
Ooh.
I determine what happens and who it happens to.
Nice.
So-
I can't volunteer.
And before that rolls out, can I roll perception and see if I find like these keys?
Hmm.
On
I'm
those
quite
keys.
curious.
The
They're
roll's
on
not
the
gonna
map,
affect you,
therefore
so
they
it's
must be
fine.
They are
important.
on the map. Yes, precisely.
yeah.
They're the background of the map.
So, in this area, you are going to see as you go in there, there are just wooden planks and drifting on the top of the water. And then go ahead and roll a perception.
Righty. Perception.
So a 19
And
is
my
what I rolled
rolls
on
have
the
been
D100
awful.
martyr.
Oh.
Let's see what that
Martyr
means.
would like us all to remember that he does love us all so dearly.
Sure.
Aim the ire.
I think Sloppy loved us more. Whatever the
Harpers will
crap his
remember
name
that.
was.
Yeah, Sloppy. We've
We
named
never
him,
named him.
guys. We named him
No.
Sloppy.
No.
Yes.
It was
Don't be
named
mean
Sloppy
enough.
ahead of
His name
time.
is-
The more attached you get, the more Luca can use him against us.
Okay.
It happens.
You're falling right into her
Okay.
traps.
I'll just be jaded.
Traxon, with
Okay.
that 7, you don't see these kids.
Hmm. What a shocker.
Just as you look in the room, a plank of wood is just going to kind of float on, and they're going to get like pushed down under the water. So I need to roll 1d6 to see who this applies to. A 2. So Estelle. Oh, this is going to be weird.
Oh
dear.
no.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait.
Hold
I
on.
feel like
No, I
Marta
can't do
would
that
have
again,
wanted
'cause
it to
I can't
be
do
me.
that. Hold on. There's a second person that it involves.
Oh God.
Oh.
So I need to roll. I got a 2 again, so I need to.
It should be Gruff since they're paired up.
Oh my
Who does
gosh!
he
I'll-
decide
let me-
that he has
it
a
just
blood
keeps
secret?
rolling a.
Oh, hey,
Hey!
Is that
Hey.
Salty
twos?
sweet games. Thank you for
Welcome-
rating.
Estelle
Welcome to the
starts
stream.
attacking
Hey,
themselves.
thank you.
Yay.
Okay, so Estelle, thanks to Martyr's tip, you and his selection of the bad table, you're number 2. So you fully believe down to your core that you have switched bodies with Braz.
What?
So I believe that I am Braz.
Yes, and
I mean,
maybe
not I mean Braz's
maybe
body. I mean,
because of this, Murktown is a trash city and everything gets thrown into the sewers. It's possible that you waded through some murky water that had like the remains of a magic potion floating through the current, and it sunk into you and just affected you, and you firmly believe that you have switched bodies with Braz.
oh no,
Have fun
no,
with that.
no! I look. Oh gods, what? What is this?
I feel attacked.
Can Estelle smell normally?
It was in my head that no, they cannot. And the
Sure,
Sure,
reason
they
I'm
have
going to say that.
sensors.
Well, we say that
Was
that
she
we
built
say that Estelle
with an
doesn't breathe.
olfactory sense?
So I would say no.
So does Estelle believe that they can smell now?
Yes, because I'm about to roleplay that right now. You'd given me like 3 seconds. Is it? Oh God, is that what the sewer smells like? Am I imagining this? No, God, no, please. Anything but this.
Estelle? Are you... What... Is something wrong?
It must be the sewers. Don't worry, darling. Gruff, I know it looks weird, but please, I am Estelle. I'm not a mimic, I promise.
Does Gruff see Estelle or Braz when he turns around?
No one else sees any change.
Gruff just turns and looks and doesn't say anything and moves forward.
And then Gruff and Estelle, could you roll a dexterity save for me?
I am floating.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So
Change
these,
anything, though.
so you're gonna notice that these fuzzy fronds are all over the walls too, not just in the water.
Okay. Okay. You said dex save?
Mm-hmm.
Estelle rolled a 14.
Okay.
Gruff rolled 13.
Okay, so you, as you're walking through this area, these fuzzy fronds are just kind of going to brush past you as you walk through. And for just a second, you feel fine, and then all of a sudden, you will freeze up. And you are poisoned for 1 hour, and while poisoned, you are paralyzed.
Oh
Um,
no.
Except, okay, I do.
Are you
have-
immune to poison?
I'm not immune. I'm resistant. I have resistance to poison.
So,
Is it this?
Let me a Constitution save then.
Okay, give me one sec.
Oh,
Con save, you said?
I love con saves.
Let's see how this goes. It's a 10.
Okay, so even with your resistance, these are very powerful fuzzy plants. So yeah, you guys are just both going to, and Gruff, I guess, do your boots work if you're paralyzed? Or are you just stuck floating in the air? Okay.
No, they work.
All right, you guys are both just paralyzed.
Oh gosh.
Can we speak while we're paralyzed?
No.
You fall over?
Nope, can't move or speak. Great.
Yeah, because
Nope.
you're literally. You can't move your
question.
tongue. You can't. Yeah.
Would they fall over because they're in the middle of like walking around and stuff, and like as you're walking around, like your weight shifts.
Don't
and all
So-
that,
add
so
kindling to the fire.
So Gruff
Well,
is
'cause
floating with his boots, so
yeah,
he wouldn't.
So Estelle.
And I can roll a decision on Estelle.
Estelle is a giant chunk of metal.
Estelle will stay standing.
Perfect.
She's just frozen, like a beautiful metal statue that thinks she's a hideous dragonborn.
What?
No
hideous?
offense, Brass!
Oh, wow. God.
Estelle doesn't think
damn.
she's hideous. They
Yeah, I
just
didn't
think
say
that
that bad.
being an actual being is terrifying.
Now,
Did I use
would
my
you
advantage? I did not use my advantage. My advantage on I don't even know. Oh, I did get an advantage at one point, didn't I?
So with those, I usually have you roll them at the time. If you forget, you forget.
No, don't worry about it. I'll just remember
Okay.
to have it later because I haven't used it at all. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, just save it for later.
gonna put it
Okay,
on a Post-it
so what is everyone else doing?
Being offended IRL.
I'm gonna turn to Braz and say, there doesn't seem to be anything either here or, I mean, there's a turn up ahead. I don't know if you want to head back to the rest or continue on, because, I mean, I don't know. Gruff and Estelle seem competent on their own. I don't know Amoni's and the fire one. I don't know their capabilities, but
The fire one.
The fire
I mean,
one.
she's a fire genocide. I'm bad at names.
The fire one.
The one that's constantly on fire, I think.
One that
So
holds a small cinder of a flame.
yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. We can see what's on up ahead, or check back in with the others, because it does seem like it becomes like a more winding maze the further we go, and just branches off more and more, and going through each and every one and backtracking is going to take up a lot of time.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
So really the only noticeable thing in here is a little bit of flotsam of wood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna kick it around.
It's just gonna bump into each other, knock around.
Does it reveal
float 'em.
anything?
It does not.
Perception 7.
Perception
Um,
7.
Because I don't want to meta and say I try to look around the room because it doesn't seem like there's really anything in here.
Yeah, it looks completely barren. So I don't know. I'm gonna send the fireball around the corner, and just kind of just blindly, and see if there's any like noises that happen, like anything like that. Listen for any noises.
What's your passive
happen.
perception?
Passive perception. 12.
Okay. Braz, what's your passive perception?
15.
Okay, so Braz is going to hear a voice say, Mary, do you see that floating ball? No, of course you don't. No. Forget I said anything. I said forget I said anything, Mary. I don't know why I talked to you.
Jackson, lose the ball.
Who's it?
Lose the ball.
Okay, I'm gonna dispel the little ball.
Okay. Cinder and Aomi, what are you guys doing?
As I'm walking forward, I will kind of cast a look sideways at Cinder and say, so, do you guys always just sort of run up and slice things?
Well, I haven't been a part of this group for very long, but I have heard long tales of very mischievous deeds that do not need to be repeated.
I mean, mischief is fine, but this feels that I don't know. I sort of thought that this was going to be a little bit different when I first heard about you guys.
You would think so, right? But this is what it is.
I guess so. You don't seem so bad.
Oh. Well, right back at you. I think you'd be a very nice addition to this group we have here.
Oh.
I
guess.
Go ahead.
But I guess for now we should start. We should probably just keep our eyes out, huh? Don't want to get Yeah.
Don't want to get stopped in our tracks or something like that.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that'd be weird, especially here in this gross.
I know.
Gross.
Who would want to potentially get stopped and face first into this gunk?
Oh, have it soak into your clothes and your hair. Oh man.
And
Luca?
I just took the bath before this.
I will say, Luca, the shoes will deactivate after a minute if I don't keep them going.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
Okay.
So, as we kind of are talking and walking and talking and look around, is there anything notable in this area?
So there is a solid wooden door in front of you.
It is a wooden door.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we take a look into what this might lie ahead?
Sure.
Okay, same as the last time. I'm gonna roll my investigationo.
Okay.
Checkerino. It's a plus 11.
Okay.
And yeah.
What was the roll?
Do you want to roll it for me?
Oh, yes. Okay. You are going to notice no sign of any trap or suspicious markings or anything like that.
All right. Feels like normal mahogany. Rather swollen from the sewer water, but normal. And I open it up.
Wait.
Okay.
I've never actually touched mahogany before. Wait. And I'll put my hand in it.
That
It
is
feels
mahogany.
like rough old wood.
That's what is mahogany.
And since
Thank
you've
you.
never
Thank you,
touched mahogany before, sure, it feels like mahogany.
Wow.
And teleported to Avernus. Goodbye.
Nice.
Hold on, let me open the door for you.
Oopsie poopsie.
All right. What are we?
If I can. Oh my god.
That gosh
Virtual
darn dynamic
doors.
lighting.
Not
Now
only
they're
are
the
doors.
big bad to DMs.
See, not only are the doors are troubles for players, DMs have issues with them too.
There we go.
We're full circle, everybody.
Doors are hard,
Mhm.
friends.
Are
So-
complicated.
Right away, you're going to notice 5 sarcophagi in this 20 by 40 foot room. A staircase in the western wall leads upstairs. Judging by the architecture, it is likely the basement tomb of like a Murktown chapel.
Ooh,
Oh,
this is spooky.
should we be in here right now?
I don't. So it's.
Is there anything? No, that's. I think that's too meta. Sorry.
Um,
I'm kind of interested to see what's in here, but I also don't want to touch around on some tombs and stuff.
we should totally look around.
Yeah, probably. I think that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, let's look
All right, let's take a look.
Does Twitch have subtitles?
around.
I think so.
All right, can we get like a duo perception check going?
So if you guys are going to help each other, then just pick one person to roll with advantage.
Sure.
Alrighty.
I'll probably
Uh,
take that.
oh yeah, I didn't take that proficiency. I don't think.
All right.
Let me check. Yeah, go for it.
Ooh, natural 20 plus 8.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. So
find
you
dust.
are So you are going to notice these 5 sarcophagi, and you would sense that the lids are very heavy, looking by just the build of them. And then the decoration on the top is actually seems to be of multiple different deities. Like an all faiths type of chapel, possibly.
You just found the Unitarian Church?
And then while you guys do that, I'm gonna come back to Gruff. Just really quickly, you're gonna just drop into the water with a loud splash, and anyone with a passive perception above 15 will hear it.
Did you hear that? You did.
I fall face forward or on my back? Roll that decision.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
And I always have the above 10s work in the player's favor. So you managed to land slumped up against the wall, like you fell back and half of you like hit the wall and slumped down. So you are actually almost in an unnatural sitting position, and your head is above the water.
nice.
Luca, you're mistaken. He wanted to be in the water.
They're probably not face first sucking up that delicious sewer water into his system.
Drowning
Just
via sewage. Yeah.
He drank it all up.
Draxon and Braz, what are you guys doing?
Well, we didn't
I
hear
heard
Gruff fall,
I heard
but you heard voices.
Martyr
need
just
to go
tipped
back
again,
to the
you
group.
guys.
Oh, good table.
Good table!
Did
Good
you see
table
that whole
from
conversation about
Martyr.
mahogany? It's very important to the rest of the stream.
Good table. Let's see here.
Let's
E.g.,
have a
I
Quality.
did totally also hear that, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah. You got that.
Yeah.
got them good old ears.
85.
E-
Yeah, so you heard a very loud splash, Aomi.
Floosh.
85.
Splunk.
And then an even louder toot.
Oh my god.
Ooh, what?
Mm,
Who's it for?
I don't like this.
Thanks for
All
breaking
become
my
gods.
game, Murder!
A unicorn!
3. 1, 2, 3. Shit! Braz?
Perfectly balances all things, should be.
You have X-ray vision. You can see more than you could before.
Braz, so here's the thing, Braz. As you're sitting there, you're staring into the water, and the surface just kind of shimmers and sparkles in a mesmerizing pattern. And you can't shake the feeling that someone is prying into your mind. You gain the ability to summon a flump as an action.
Flump.
Slayer, yes! Braz, what?
The flump lasts for, Okay, the flump lasts for a number of minutes equal to your level, doubled if your alignment is lawful good. And then after that, the flump poofs out of existence. The flump is not under your control unless your alignment is lawful good. And it will act friendly towards anyone with a good alignment. You can only summon a flump this way 3 times per short rest.
Flumps are the best thing.
Martyr,
ever.
I'm so angry at you right now.
I just says break things. I don't. What?
They're fun little underdark jellyfish that float by farting. They're like one of the best creatures to exist.
What, let's see, what color? I'm just gonna have them not with
Just
a
roll a
color
one.
right now.
If you could
roll
get the
1d4
ones from
for it.
the Discord, that would be great.
We
The
just get
exact
that
like
as the icon.
picture. Yes.
Hold on.
Perfection.
I might be able to. If you would give me a second. You guys, meanwhile, Braz, Draxon, you figure out what you guys are doing right now. I'm going to try and sort this out.
So I told Draxon that I heard voices coming down from the hallway, told him extinguish the light and we need to group back. And then I come up here and I see essentially a open door with the 2 people. And then I see a sitting down Gruff and a just statuesque Estelle.
Yeah.
What happened?
I mean, should we? They got less far than we did. Should we try to get them out? I think that's a good idea.
Braz, as you get closer.
Okay.
Hmm.
So
Um,
Ruff apparently doesn't want us to be in there.
I think I would need an insight check.
Can I roll
Insight.
performance? Can I roll performance?
Inside Gruff's grunts.
Are you summoning that flump right now?
Probably not, because I don't comprehend it yet. Like, I don't understand what the scrying into my mind brain is doing.
But it's like it's a pleasant, happy feeling of like a friend that's like, hey, wanna play?
But then I see paralysis people.
Paralysis.
Yeah, English is hard.
Can I do mold earth and kind of do a similar thing I did with the little ball of fire and kind of like elevate the area that's underneath them and kind of roll it out, so kind of like just pick them up by the ground and just move them out of the room.
Read to me what mold earth does.
You choose a portion of dirt or stone that you can see within range that fits within a 5-foot cube. You manipulate it in one of the following ways. You target an area of loose earth, you can instantaneously excavate it, move it along the ground, and deposit it up to 5 feet away. This movement doesn't have enough force to cause damage. You cause shapes, colors, or both to appear on the dirt, stone, spelling out words, creating images, or shaping patterns. 1 hour lasting is on the ground.
So you would
target
have
is
to
on the-
do it twice to get
Okay.
them.
Okay. It is
Because
a
it's only a
cantrip.
5-foot. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, that if you want to go in and grab them, Braz, are you stepping right there?
Well, this is where I wanted to ask with me and Gruff, because Gruff wants to roll performance, and I want to roll insight for him going, as I try to get closer.
Roll performance.
Yes. Shit.
It's fine.
A 9.
What did you roll? A 9? Oh. Okay, so Brass, you're just gonna be like, huh? Huh? And not understand a thing he's saying.
Then yeah, I'm probably gonna go in.
Roll a dex for me.
28.
Okay, so you are able to step in, and while there are these like fuzzy fronds like just growing from the walls, you are able to definitely just kind of stay, not let them touch you as you walk in.
And I'm just gonna grab Gruff and do the old drag.
Okay, just grab him and drag him. Are you strong enough to do that? He is
30
like
times my
8
strength.
feet tall. Okay.
What is your strength?
14, so we're talking 420 pounds.
Yeah.
You are barely there, friend.
Stop being so
You are-
chunky. God damn.
He's an 8 foot tall minotaur. I don't know what you.
That sounds like a personal problem.
He
He
is-
needs
he
to
is-
drop a little weight.
No kidding. He is 350 pounds and carrying 46 pounds. So you are just barely there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. So you are able to drag Gruff out of there. And then what are you going to do after that?
Basically try to assess him.
As he's just
Medicine check?
No. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, you have no idea what's going on with him. Aomi,
You just
Cinder, what are you guys doing in there?
Naomi, did you hear that crash before?
Yeah, I think there's voices over there too. Should we go check
Do you
it
think?
out?
I don't know. We can go check it out, but there's this hallway down here too.
Yeah. I mean,
So there is a quite
vet-
large stone in the front of that hallway, like in the path, that you would probably need to move before you could continue down that way.
on the
Alright.
one hand, they're experienced Harpers, right? They would.
I would use I would use the
The
term
naivete.
experienced a little loosely. They mean well.
Oh.
As we all do. Maybe we should just go back and check up on them. I mean, we
Yeah,
need them
okay.
for the tunnel anyway.
You're gonna
That's
get up,
true.
walk from the DM there, but okay, you guys are turning around.
What?
We're gonna get
just,
what?
Walk.
Oh.
Yeah, because her 0 strength and my -1 strength are gonna take care of that boulder.
Okay,
Hey,
besides
guys, what's
Gruff, who's
happening?
the strongest here? Because I don't think.
Ooh, are there
Bro.
any on our way out, DM? Are there
Mhm.
any holy symbols, or are there just like carvings?
It's mostly just carvings, not so much
Okay.
any loose iconography.
Okay, never mind. Okay,
All right.
Um,
Hello, Jet. What is happening?
are you
Out here.
tired?
I don't know what's afflicting them. They seem to be paralyzed.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm
Oh.
gonna see if I can get Estelle out and do the thing with the mold earth.
Okay.
Go ahead. You can do the
I'll
same
make
thing to
sure
her.
Nobody's coming
Okay.
up here. I'm keeping a lookout.
I cannot move. Her
Yeah.
token.
What happened to them? What we were gone for only a few minutes.
I'm unsure.
Is there something in the water?
I don't
always
think
something
it's
in
the
the
water.
water.
I think it's these plants. Because this is the first time we've ever seen it, and the water that we've all walked through is the same water that's in here.
That's
The only
true.
thing different is these plants.
That is very true. Should we light these plants
So-
on fire?
If need be.
Well, they're
Oh,
also just doing their
wait.
thing, though.
That is true. But at the same time,
Plants and they're blocking our path. So
there may
Do
be
what you
another way
must.
around.
I heard sounds coming from where we were, though. So
That is true.
unfortunately, I
did.
believe Draxon's light may have tipped them off that we're here.
I think they
Maybe.
know that we are here. They just know maybe something is.
Indeed.
Is
And
it-
maybe we can go up and talk to them before murderizing them.
Perhaps
That
That would
sounds
be
good.
preferred method,
Uh,
but
Raz,
These
you should
two-
also be able to see that flumph under your your character sheet, if you want, and able to control it and drag it onto the map.
Flump, flump, flump.
Flump, flump, flump,
I
flump.
could,
yes, you got the great. I got it. Everything. I love it.
I could also, if you'd like, I can send Sally down the way to go check out what those sounds were.
Just
yeah,
be
you're like-
cautious.
Yeah. In the meantime, yeah, can we take care of Grunty Gruffy and
Grunty
Estelly Welly?
Gruffy.
Perhaps.
Um,
Okay. This is somewhat theatrical then. I will attempt at the very least to kind of rub my eyes and they kind of go orange as I cast Detect Magic.
Ooh.
He all made some kind of sound. Gruff
Okay,
is in the middle of something. Oh, there we go.
You are going to detect magic.
Are you saying that he did detect magic, or are you saying that he is casting detect
That's what
magic?
you're casting. Okay, hold on just a sec. And it's 30 feet as long.
I
Is
didn't
it-
realize.
Is it 30 feet regardless of cover? Like, does it go through walls?
It's more or less like I can
Penetrate most
if
barriers.
I look at it, I can
One
see an
foot
aura
of
of
stone, though, will block it. Okay. It's 30 feet, but like...
magic. It's less sense of like it pings in my mind brain. It's more like looking at it.
Mhm. Okay. So you are not going to detect anything other than Gruff's various magical items that he has in his pack or whatnot. You are not going to sense any other magic on him.
Well, I don't think it's magic affecting them.
have you checked the plants?
Strange.
Are you like trying to get me to glare at you because you're trying to mock me?
To be fair, at this point, don't actually know what Gruff's trying to convey at this point.
I mean, if he can't move,
Well, here's the second thing, and I go to the equivalent of like tracing on a person's body, like where their chi would flow, and I'm just gonna cast Lesser Restoration on them.
Okay. That will work.
hey,
We are no longer. You just
Did
did
you
not
cast it
rock.
on both of them or just Gruff?
Just Gruff for now.
Okay, he is no longer paralyzed.
yay!
What happened to you?
I touched the plants.
Ooh,
Note, don't touch the
Ooh.
plants.
Yeah,
not touching
let's
the plants.
Stay a little back from that room.
Although,
Draxon, were you
But-
able to get Estelle out of there?
Yeah, I just can't move her token.
There we go.
Then
There we
it's going to be a little
Let
more
me-
difficult to Braz to do it, but because it's not humanoid.
Jim, did you get my message in Roll20?
Let's see.
DM, can I take? I have a little vial.
No? Wait. Hold on.
I know.
That
So
wasn't
yeah,
knowing
you are
that was-
you are still affected by that, Estelle.
Yes, but I guess I can just
Oh,
say
you'll see your body when you look at
okay,
this.
cool. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Sorry, go
Oh,
ahead, Sparkly.
Cool.
Oh, weird. While they're doing stuff, as soon as I see that they've got it handled, I'm gonna take my vial, and without touching the plant, I'm gonna take my
Safe.
knife. Yeah, I'm gonna
Awesome.
and then
okay.
cut it.
Sweet. So you have one of these leaves now in your little vial there. Okay. Very good.
DM meta question. Do the leaves do they put off spores or something?
They don't appear to. They just look very fuzzy. They almost have you ever seen lamb's ear?
Okay.
They kind of look like that.
Okay, that's how it works. Okay.
Can anyone protect me from poisons or give me the movement to move, or give me the ability to move freely from here on out?
What do you mean?
Actually, I do.
I don't think so.
In a technicality sense, I do have protection from poison as a magic sparrow.
I only have protection from energy, so.
Would you care to, Braz?
I was gonna do something prior.
Wait, but don't we want to go investigate the voices?
Well, I was also curing Estelle of their issue.
Did you actually? Have you yet?
I was going to after Gruff, stopped being all paralyzed.
Well, he is done being paralyzed, so if you're going to do the same thing to Estelle, I will remove her paralysis icon as well. And paralysis. But yeah, Estelle, the condition that murder gave you, you believe that you switched bodies with Braz. So yeah, when you see yourself in Braz's body. When you look at Braz, you see your body.
Yes, that's what I thought. Okay,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
making
yeah.
sure.
Just make sure. Yep. All right.
And
what
I'm
are
no
you guys
longer
doing?
paralyzed, as we've been saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Paralyzed.
Paralysis.
Guys,
guess
darling,
that's a-
please. There's been some horrible mistake.
Mistake?
Don't you see? It's some curse of the sewers. We've swapped bodies, and I promise I'll take care of yours, but please do take care of mine.
I look at the party with a real questioning look, I don't think that's happened. And I even I look in the nasty sewer water to look at myself.
Do be careful, because I don't have access to my musical instruments right now. You have them all.
Give Braz a little poke. What are they
Tech-
talking about?
I'm so confused.
You're so
Technically,
right.
Oh yeah, I did notice that in the chat, and so I had a sudden realization that I don't have any of my instruments because of my own backstory.
So right.
Can I do something? Can I go up to Estelle and you were talking about bringing back your thumb to get to your dog whistle,
Bird whistle, yes.
bird whistle, and kind of bring that back and kind of show her that she does have her instruments.
Wait.
So
Maybe don't.
Estelle?
Can I try?
yeah, you can
Oh,
try and
Yeah.
see this happening and try and.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stop him.
I was gonna ask, do I see a severed bone? What
Yeah,
do
it,
I see?
So,
I'm gonna-
You hear a crack.
Draxon, are you gonna heed Aomi's warning to not continue with your course of action, or are you still doing this?
I'm gonna like kind of like move a lot slower, but still continue onwards, and say I've seen something like this before with Pitt, in my last adventure, and so I'm thinking that if I kind of, show her, it may break, it may, dissolve this illusion.
I guess maybe that's how it works here, but I've seen stuff like this too, and most of the time people think that it's just like if you do that they think that you're sometimes it can actually even hurt them.
Yeah, something that might be useful to this is if we just play it out now, we can get Estelle in the bath at the hideout. And as we all know, the bath is the ever-curing springs that we all should
all
be
of
in.
everything. Yeah.
I'm so curious about that.
I agree with that sentiment. I mean, last adventure, Braz was blinded, and they tried to cure him of the affliction, and it didn't work. Sometimes just randomly, I don't know exactly what happens, but
the gods.
I don't know if we just have that luck, but randomly around the hour and 30, hour 45 mark.
Whenever Martyr hops in to chat.
Trickster god known as Martyr.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
Makes
The
sense
ever
to
lost
me.
pantheon.
These things are pretty chaotic.
Yeah.
Everything
Not much
was going
study
fine,
has been...
and then just all of a sudden like that, and then
strangest thing.
I think we'll be okay.
Iomi and Cinder, what did you find in that room?
A crypt.
Oh, spooky, scary skeletons.
Probably.
But not really.
Send
There weren't
shivers down your
skeletons there. There were no shivers down my spine because there were no actual skeletons. But we did find a path that we saw. I don't know. I checked very thoroughly. But
did you?
It sounded so seductive. You checked so thoroughly.
I do my job very well. But I
Where
did find a tunnel. This tunnel I could not penetrate, for there was a barrier between us.
What kind?
Not a good enough use for the word penetrate.
Thank you. I heard it in my head when he said it. Not a good enough reason to use the word
Barrier we
penetrate.
call gigantic rock was blocking the penetration of this tunnel. Now,
Burrow.
if
Okay.
if we'd like, I believe we can go check out this tunnel. But there are voices down in this other tunnel, as per Brazzledul has said, and that kind of worries me.
From what I've gathered, the voices were noted but not inquisitive, so it does not appear that they will seek us out. So we can come back to them. We can go down this tunnel and see where it leads.
Okay, very quickly, can I go check it out?
Yeah.
Do you guys? This is like it's still in character. Do you guys mind if I just go take a little peek see?
By yourself?
Kind of.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I cast
How do you
invisibility.
Just be
yeah.
careful.
Is he still here?
Maybe he just
I
can't
wait.
go over there.
I wait like 5 seconds, and I give him a little flick on the ear.
Are you making an attack? No, I'm just kidding.
I need you to roll initiative. But yeah,
Take
okay. I give you
1d4
a
flick damage.
ninja icon on your token.
Wait,
Nice.
what level? What level's invisibility? Third?
Second.
Only second?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I think I cast that automatically through the apparatus then. Actually, no, I probably still have to check. Okay, it's not on my spells list, so I'm just going to do a roll real quick for it. Yeah, I succeed. 8 plus 11, the DC was 14. I go invisible. I don't cast Fireball at our feet.
Okay.
Ideal.
So, I am invisible. And, oh no, game, come on. And I will take some steps, and I'll go sneakily, so I'm going to assume that's advantage stealth.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back to where Gruff is because I know he's just gonna like either
You
punch
guys are
the rock
basically
or just
swapping. You're still splitting the party, but just like swapping what rooms you're in.
yeah.
It's gonna be super quick. It's a 15, unfortunately enough. So I'm invisibly, kind of.
But your
stealthy.
feet are crunching a little.
Like every like third step is a little bit of like bloop, 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 of like a little bubble bubble.
Okay. As you kind of get a little closer to this here, I'm gonna follow along with you. So north of you right now, you're gonna hear a voice. Shh, Mary, did you hear that? No, Mary, shut up, Mary. Did you hear that? I am not hearing things, Mary, other than your voice. Mary. No, I'm telling you, I heard someone walking.
Golem, my
Shh,
precious.
Mary. And as you walk up into this cavern, you are going to see a tiefling sitting there. And let me... There seems to be a tiefling sitting there with a chain around his wrist, and he is talking to a skeleton with an arrow sticking out of its eye socket.
Oh.
And he's like, "No, Mary, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I heard something. Oh, there it is again. Do you hear? Someone there. Mary, do you see anyone?" Shh, Mary. I'm not hearing things. Telling you, there's someone here, and he's gonna start waving around his hand. And let me just show you what he looked like.
Nice.
I've seen that face
Nice.
somewhere before,
All right.
like out of character.
This poor soul.
I
As
pulled
I
the image
walk
up
back to the
Google,
party,
Here's the name of the skeleton.
I'm going to give a
Head on
little
back.
like tap on Brazodul and Estelle. Hey, I'm back.
So you are.
The voices. Some poor fellow. Maybe we can check on them later, but I don't think they're a threat. I didn't go any further than that, but I think the voices are okay for now.
Alrighty.
Were they okay?
I wouldn't say so. But something we could just like take care of later.
Oh, thanks.
Luca,
Mhm.
the passage to the south here, is that where the boulder is?
Yes,
Can
and you
I
can kind of see it
move-
there in the center.
Can I move it, please?
Yeah, make a strength check for me.
Please.
You betcha. I will make a strength check.
Hey,
Lady Cat,
welcome,
rating with
Lady
a party
Cat
of 6.
Raiders.
Gruff is gonna go ragey.
Again?
You're gonna
It's a
reach.
boulder.
Okay.
And that is a 27.
Sweet. Yeah, you will handily move that boulder out of the way, revealing a southern passage that continues down.
Southernly.
Southernly, in a southern direction,
Well,
towards the
Southern
south.
accent.
And there's a
20
bell.
20 is being weird, but I'm going to go down this passage.
It is. have to
So
reload my
it's
whole
because I
flashlight.
removed a chunk of dynamic lighting, and so the whole page is like,
Oh,
Yeah, it's got to load.
yeah, it's gotta like
That's
try
all.
and deal with what I just told it to do. But give it a second or reload, and you should be good.
As
Yeah,
Gruff
my roll
walks, I'm
20 is
gonna,
not doing well right now.
Listen,
gonna
it
pat-
struggles when I
Gonna
make
pat
changes
Gruff.
to it.
patting Gruff on the back. Say, hey, big fella, don't go walking around by yourself like that.
Are you still invisible?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm here as well.
And
Ghosts.
as you enter into this area, Gruff, you are going to hear some startled, like, yells, and I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh.
No.
Looking at our formation right
fair
now.
Point, Sparkly, would Iomi have walked forward or hang back? Since you're...
Aomi? Yeah, Aomi was, she was not up front, she was back toward the back.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'd probably try to stick kind of close to Cinder, honestly. That-
Well, she's invisible, so maybe I would have like.
Oh, okay.
Wherever this artwork is from, it's really
This is
Doing
by Paperforge Minis.
oh,
Nice.
good stuff.
They did all the artwork for this one shot, and yeah,
Good
it's very good.
It is good stuff.
Bees?
The goodest trash boy, and now Werecrocodile.
I know. Our sloppy. How do you make an Otia adorable? Somehow they managed it. Okay, so
That's where I am. I can move myself on my phone.
everyone,
nice.
if you could call out. Where's my?
Hello?
Hello. Are you a dog too? I am also a dog. Hey, look, we're dogs.
I'm a dragon, I guess. I don't know. Not used to this.
I have scales and claws, and I can breathe fire. Bah!
I'm wondering now if you in character said, "I am a dragon now."
Oh, I did. That was entirely in character.
Dragon.
Raz will remember that.
I'm gonna ask her. And how do you feel about
I
being
mean,
the said
no
dragon?
harm to you, Braz, but I'm not used to having a living body.
Can everyone call out their initiatives to me?
Yes.
14.
14 for Gruff.
13.
13 for Drexen.
Aomi
Iomi
at
got
14, Estelle at 12.
Yeah, Iomi got a
Cinder at
14, and
Okay.
Cinder got an 8.
These are some dookie rolls.
Braz,
Some
what did you
Yuko
get?
Rolls.
A 15.
0.2.
Man, you guys, what happened here?
Um,
I rolled
Alright,
better when I tried physical, and then I was like, no, I'll go back to
this
the
first guy, let's pull this over here. Okay,
Hmm.
so this
Oh, there we
first guy is going to pull up.
God, there's 4 of them? Jesus Christ.
Well, there's 6 of us, so we have the numbers.
So this, you know what? Let's assign them colors. So we're gonna do red to start.
Yay.
Red is going to come up, and he is going to attempt to hit you with his halberd, Gruff.
He can try.
Oh yeah, no. Oof. A
That's
7
easy.
and then a 22.
Well, on the first one,
No.
Gruff is going to spend a superiority dice to
Okay.
to repost. When
Oh,
they miss an
okay.
attack on me, I get to attack it.
Okay.
So, Great Weapon Master, which I believe I can do on any attack, right? Rules, people.
I don't
Might
remember.
say, I
Never
think it says
taken
attack on your turn.
Let me look.
On your turn, when you
on
no,
your
that's
turn, so no.
That says critical strike.
The highest level my fighter ever got was 3, so.
No, I think
don't
you
know.
can take it whenever. It just says before you make a melee
Yeah,
attack.
you
Okay.
can't do the top part, but yeah, you can do the
I
bottom.
will do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I won't do that.
Okay. Okay. All right, sweet. And then a 22 to hit. Will that second one hit?
That definitely hits, yes.
Okay. And then it's going to be 12 slashing damage as he just slices it across your front.
I just look at him.
Just but a scratch. Okay, and then it is Brazz's turn.
Oh, well, I'm sure glad I'm behind literally everybody back here, so...
Excuse me.
super
Excuse me.
duper.
Excuse me.
I don't even think if I dash I could get in there because
Sorry. Oop.
Pardon.
You could.
Pardon?
You could.
Well,
Barely.
friends are so,
You-
like, difficult.
You could quicken haste. Bonus action haste.
Yeah,
dash.
whenever I haste myself, Luca always smacks me out of it, and then I, like, lose an entire turn, and I just get salty as shit.
What the memes?
I'm gonna drink Red Bull, then run through dimensions.
Yes.
Wait,
Wait, isn't that just
Exactly.
blinking?
Imagine blink
Depends on the
haste.
day.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I even have range option. So I think I might have to do that. Curse being in the back. Alright, yep.
Curse you, long narrow corridor.
Quick and haste. So there's my bonus.
Okay.
I will have base 60 movement, but with all that extra difficult plopping terrain, I'll use my haste action to dash in here. And aw geez, Rick, I don't know. There's so much going on. Oh, there's not. They're not close enough.
Morty.
Oh, jeez,
Oh
Rick.
geez, Rick. I
You
don't know.
gotta
listen to me.
I'm gonna
Modif-
rapier. I'm gonna stab him. Was a 15 hit?
Oh,
A 15 to hit red. Actually, yeah, that'll hit. Yeah, that'll
10
hit.
magical piercing damage.
Ooh. Okay. Very good.
Next attack. I will use my chat advantage because I super forgot about that a while ago.
Ooh, yes, thank you, chat.
So a 29 to hit,
Yes, that'll definitely
13
hit.
more damage.
13 more damage. With your
That is
rapier
my
plus
turn.
1. Okay. All right, then Aomi, what would you like to do?
Okay. Let's see here. I would like to look at the. Oh, I can't see anything. I'm going to move. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15. Gonna go 20, 25. Be there. And then I am going to point at the red. Well, I'll point at the sky. Can you see my ping?
Yeah, the top guy there. We can
Yes.
call him Blue.
Yeah,
Mr. Blue.
the blue guy.
Abidi
gonna
dabida.
I'm gonna point at the blue guy, and just kind of reflexively, especially since I see so many of them, I'm gonna point at him and I'm gonna go like, no, and I'm going to cast Hold Monster.
Okay, what do I need to save against?
It
I wanna
says
say it's
17. Yeah, Wisdom.
Oh, well, he fails. Okay, I rolled a 10, so that's not going to do it. So he is held?
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Yes, he is paralyzed.
Hey, okay, he is.
Paralyzed.
All right,
And I'll
very
say-
good.
Don't hit that one.
Okay,
And that's my turn.
But what
Very
if we
good.
want to? It'll be super easy to do it.
Well, I guess so, but then it would negate it.
No,
okay.
wouldn't.
It's okay. Oh,
You'd,
really?
you'd still hold it, I think.
Hey.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't want
I
to
don't say that.
start off with
It sounds like you
is
know
that
what
it
it's
for your turn?
That is. Oh, shoot. It's too late to say this, isn't it? Oh, well, I'll do it next time. Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Griff, you're up.
He's just attack red.
Gruff uses his bonus action to go into a frenzied rage.
Mhm.
And I'm assuming that I can kind of slip into this little space here. Maybe.
Can you as that
Yeah.
big boy?
Okay, how does Red look?
Fine.
He's not going to for long. I pre-rolled for you, Luca.
Oh, yeah?
Reckless attack. To its
Oh, not for me, but for me.
For my-
yeah, I
yes.
understand. I was like, oh, did you?
reckless attack, a natural 20 and a 24 to hit,
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll hit.
and total that is 62 points of damage.
Okay. That's definitely gonna hurt him. In fact, he is bleeding quite profusely from his wounds.
All right.
Are you doing anything else?
I would like to circle around here if that's possible. I don't know,
Where are you going?
like right there, if that's possible.
Yeah, okay, you didn't leave his melee range, so I think you're good.
Okay, I just didn't know if I could get between him and Braz.
Oh yeah, excuse me, pardon.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, it's all right.
And
Okay,
that's my turn.
Draxton.
Alrighty. I almost said it. How big is the room? But how far back does the because like the map cuts off a little bit? How far back does it go past that cutoff point?
So from there, it actually turns into a very, very small little tunnel that only a tiny sized creature could potentially get through.
Okay. Okay.
It tapers off pretty quickly.
Okay. Because I want to cast Fireball
Hmm.
into the tunnel so that it's far enough away from everyone else, but that it encapsulates all but red, because red's the closest to us and there's just no way to do that. So kind of have
What
it
is the radius on Fireball?
radius of 20.
20. Okay, so so you want to look down this tunnel and try and find it.
Oh, I should probably move
Point
my character.
down there far enough that you can just cast it like down into the darkness as far as you can see, so that like it only comes out this far.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll cast
I-
that at 6th level.
All right.
Nice.
Is that all right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alrighty. Fireball roll.
Good old Dex.
Did that show up?
Damn.
42 points of
42.
damage.
Yeah, and those were some pretty awful, like, individual rolls.
Blue.
Yeah,
shut
you got
off.
some
Three.
average.
So
Blue
for my
auto
dex,
fail.
for my dex save, I have a 19, an 18, and an 8
Blue
Blue
auto
auto
fails.
fails.
Yeah.
because he's paralyzed.
Yes.
Okay. Then we'll say it was the 8.
How convenient.
Wow.
Oh,
Sounds right.
how convenient.
That's how he rolled an 8. That's how he failed.
That's how he rolled it. See, it works in a narrative sense, you guys.
Wow.
Okay,
see
so...
how
so,
And they take half as much damage
Blue-
on a successful save. So they'll take
21.
21. Yeah.
Yeah. So... 1... and 42.
Does not do as much damage as I was hoping.
Oof. Well, the one just looked like very cooked. Like he's paralyzed, he's cooked, his scales are starting to like crisp up. But the others, while they look quite singed, they are okay. They're still up
Relatively.
and on their feet and looking ready for a fight still. Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
Not really.
Okay.
Maybe fall back just a tiny bit more. Get some more room available for other people who come down the corridor.
Okay, were you
Like take
within
a half step back.
Red's melee range? I wasn't looking how close you were before you stepped back.
I'm like 10 feet away.
Okay,
11
so you
feet.
you didn't step back, you just kind of stepped back. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Step back, you step back.
Step-
Yes.
Interesting explanation there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like a step back or like a step back, you know. There's a difference. It's in the tone. Okay, so Estelle, you are up.
Estelle is quickly trying to think of what they can do, and they're going to intuit that possibly, even though they're not in their own body, they still know enough about magic that they can get it to work in someone else's body. How would you feel about that, DM?
Okay,
Because
so
all
what
of
are
their
they
spells
gonna
are
do?
vocal and somatic.
I think he
Okay,
wants to dragon's
so
breath.
And so I have composed something that Estelle is going to attempt to sing.
yes.
Oh my.
And you said you weren't gonna sing.
I'm part of the Boston Gay Men's Chorus. When am I not be able to sing?
Let's
So,
hear it.
Firstly, they are going to sing this to Cinder. My dearest wishes I give you, Cinder, as you face your foe. I'll be right behind you anywhere you go. And that's just to give Cinder a little bit of bardic inspiration. Again, I have lots of fun things with that, so let me know if you use and or fail or whatever with it.
Okay, but
We'll
Estelle also
probably use
gets
it.
a point of inspiration for that wonderful song.
Aw, shucks.
They're singing while believing themselves to be in a, Dragonborn's body.
And but also she's worried about other spells at the moment because we're all kind of really close. So she's going to grab what she assumes is Braz's rapier, which is actually just her umbrella, and she's going to I think she's going to come in and try to whack this guy. If I can grab her real quick. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She is afraid to be in the action, but it's all she has. So she is going to try to attack.
Okay.
Do I even? Oh, yeah, there we go. I haven't rolled to hit in so long. I was like, wait, what do I do?
13 will hit.
Perfect.
5 bludgeoning
bludgeoning
damage.
damage.
As you kept
Nice.
wielding this like a rapier, but really you're just poking Werecrocodile
bashing.
with
It's like
bashing
a quarterstaff.
with your umbrella. So you're just gonna show up and just whoop at him with your umbrella, believing it to be a sword. And it's very, very good. Okay, and you are hitting Red. 5
Correct.
bludgeoning. Okay. And then, is that it for your turn?
That will end my turn. I've already used an action and bonus action.
Okay. So, then it is going to be Green's turn, and Green is going to come up and attempt to attack Gruff.
Come at me, big boy.
And he is going to attempt to
He has
Hit you with
advantage
a-
on attacks.
a 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
And the second one, he rolled 15s.
Peace,
What
bro.
is Gruff's?
I might have to
What
just
is
switch
Gruff's
over.
AC?
Bracers of defense, baby.
I might have to switch over
Oh.
to my actual dice and not rely
Yeah.
on roll 20
Well, they were
anymore.
cursed the other day.
Okay,
Not after they.
so
stuck in the
he's gonna
dice
do a
jail.
whole lot of nothing. And then he's gonna just step down a little bit. So that his buddy can come up later. Cinder, it is your turn.
Right. I heard the tune.
Are you still
starring-
invisible?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I heard Estelle. I'm like, Estella's right behind me. She's gonna help me slay my foes indeed. I'm going to save the day. And then
Aw.
I'll squeeze past. Excuse me. Gonna set myself up right over here. And you can take an opportunity attack if you want. It'll be at disadvantage.
You're scooting past
Oh, no, she
Red.
can't because she has to
no,
see
they,
you.
yeah.
As far as I know, as long as they can hear that I'm walking past and they have a reaction, but we can do it that way.
Well,
Um,
either way, yeah, it's good.
I'm gonna pull out my dagger and I'm gonna kind of like superhero pose, like tripod on the ground, and you're gonna see the invisibility is gonna drop, and you're gonna get a little on my feet, and then I'm gonna disappear, and I'm gonna appear red, take a hit, disappear, green, take a hit, blue, take a hit, purple, take a hit, and I'm just gonna to each target as
Okay.
I whip through the air
Even
and
blue.
attack them. Yes, I can do up to 5 creatures, and there's 4 of them there.
What is
So-
this? What is this attack?
It's like Steel Wind something.
Steel Wind Strike, it's super
Oh.
duper good. And guess what?
Yeah.
It's a melee spell attack, so that one guy gets auto critted if you hit.
Yep. And I roll with advantage on him only. So for the first attack on red, it's going to be a 27 to hit. So he takes
That'll
30,
hit.
32 points of force damage as my
On
dagger turns
Red?
into like a force baton, and I'm gonna whack him, and it's gonna like kind of into his back.
And your dagger is what now?
It's not the dagger. It's basically it's a melee spell attack.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it
So how
turns
would you
into
like
a
to
force
describe that for
weapon.
Red?
Yeah, I'm gonna appear in like a like kind of like superhero like pose like that, and then I'm gonna come down and it's gonna break on his back and he's just gonna go down and cause like a tiny little splashing crater on the ground, and then I'm
Cool.
gonna disappear and I'm gonna appear behind green and do the same thing. It's gonna be a 26 to hit, so 32 points of damage. I rolled ahead of time as well. That's why I'm saying that. Again, disappear, reappear. I'm blue. Paralyzed, so this is an auto crit. He takes 64 points of damage, I'm assuming.
How would you like to describe that on him?
Same thing, nothing special, just a quick like boom, and then appear behind purple, and dirty 20 to hit. So and then now that I'm out of targets, I
What was the
superhero
damage on
landing
purple?
back. 32. 32 on everyone except for blue.
Okay.
Blue got 64.
Okay.
Yeah, so I kind of like
Nice.
tripod land. I'm
I'm
not
impressed.
invisible anymore. I look up. Whew. Oh, I've never done that before. That was. Woo! Huh. Yeah. And
fun.
I'll end my turn.
Okay.
I have to fix my hair a little bit.
Okay, so it is Purple's turn, and he's gonna look around at that, and then go forward since there's no real other way for him to go, and he's gonna try and attack Gruff. Oh.
Gruff laughs.
Yeah, I know. What? That? A 12 and a 19.
19 hits.
Does it? Oh, thank God. Useless crocodiles.
But before you roll the 19, or you can go ahead and hit me with the 19, but I am going to spend a superiority dice and repost the 12 because he missed me.
So 13 damage, slashing.
Reduced to 6.
Okay, and then you're reposting. Go ahead.
Yep, Great Weapon Master. That is a 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
He takes. Oh, and I get to add my D8. He takes 30. No, he takes 28 points of damage.
Okay. He's bleeding quite profusely at this point. And like heaving as well. And then he is going to. That's it. So, okay. We are.
Initiative 1 died.
Yep. The last one died, so we're back at the top of the round.
And the top one died too.
Yeah.
But yep. You're right. Okay, Braz, you're up.
So purple's looking like bad,
Mm-hmm.
and green.
And green.
Oh. So. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Going to non-lethal purple.
Ooh.
With a crit
That'll
miss.
hit.
Wait, inspiration?
It'll
Reroll?
hit.
I know
It'll-
that would be
It is-
technically a crit miss, so it auto miss, but use my inspiration to re-roll that for
It'll
13.
hit. Okay.
10
All
piercing,
you needed.
non-lethal.
Okay.
How do you
On-
not this?
Purple.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, rage.
He's still standing.
Second attack. Non-lethal, 25 for 12.
Okay, and again, he is still standing.
Judas Priest, I thought he was looking bad.
He is. He was looking bloodied.
Now your hasted attack. Come on, non-lethal third time.
For 14.
Nickeling and diming this guy.
What?
He
With
is
a magical rapier? What is this?
He is still on his feet, though at this point he is looking pretty a little swaying back and forth.
He was looking bad, and 36 damage later, he's still looking pretty bad.
He was looking bloodied before. Now he's looking
Damn.
like, rough.
Knocking.
Aaron, as you prepare to make him look even rougher.
What else you got?
I could. That'll be it. I'm not going to do that. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm done.
Naomi! Muted. You're muted.
Yes, I am. Thanks.
Those snacks.
Yes. First off, I have a question.
Mhm.
Did we miss? Because I cast a spell. Do we need to roll on the table?
Yeah. If you'll allow me to roll it now, because usually, if we forget and we move forward. But if you're fine with me rolling now as a delayed magical effect, I am okay with that.
Is this the wild magic table?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Roll a
Oh,
demon hundred.
Yikes. You have it for every. Is that for every time you cast a spell?
Well, she's supposed in the rules. She's supposed to roll the d20.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, I know that.
It's not every time,
But this time it looks like it's
Luca
every
has
time.
a E. So I'm gonna say, because I'm about to cast another spell, so why don't we just roll it for that one when I cast that spell?
Okay.
Okay. Actually, no. Do it now. Do it now. This is why I made this character a wild magic sorcerer.
So
Fireball at our feet. Or
You-
turn into a plant.
regain 2d10 hit points.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey,
Come on, do it again.
It was a nice one.
don't even need the chat clerics to help out.
I
Do it.
become a potted plant.
I'm at full, so I don't get them, but I
Yeah.
appreciate it anyway.
So you just feel good.
Yeah, you feel just
nice.
wonderful healing energy wash over you. That has no
Hey,
effect.
Beef. All right. So next, I am going to just do you play it like people can tell when other players are calling non-lethal damage, or do you play it like they can't?
So, honestly, I've never had to deal with it before.
Oh. Okay.
All of my players have just been straight for the kill. This is literally the first session where I've had people like not try and kill someone. Gruff, how obvious are you not Gruff? How obvious are you playing that?
Again, same as you. I don't. I've never had to answer that kind of a question.
I know.
I mean, I think it'd be obvious that I'm not literally attempting to stab through him.
You're like holding
Mhm.
back a little. Okay, we can have
Okay.
it to where like it's a. You're not sure if he's pulling his punches, so to speak.
Okay. If I'm not sure one way or the other, I will not do anything to purple.
Okay.
I am going to so I hold up the I have a crystal that's kind of like embedded into, maybe like even growing out a little bit into my forearm. Right now it's like a deep blue, and I kind of I whistle into it like I'm doing a bird call, and it like glows and it turns to like this frosty sort of light blue, and it like grows up a little bit, and then it like comes up in an ethereal looking sort of blue, and so then I'm gonna chuck it, and I'm casting Ice Knife.
Oh. Okay. What's the to hit and the damage on that?
Okay. I'm on the green one, by the way.
Okay.
Is it a dex save?
Well, it's a attack to hit, and then it explodes, and then it's a dex save.
Right, but it's gonna hit both of us too.
It sure is.
Oh.
Friendly fire, kaboom.
Oh, you betcha, bud.
And purple, so make a dex save for purple.
Aomi is not used to group fighting. Sorry.
It's all good.
Also, I kind of forgot about that second part.
It's fine, it happens.
But the first part is gonna be, I have to make a roll. Do you want me to do that in roll 20, or are you already on it, EG?
Oh yeah, I can do it. So roll to hit.
Thank you. Yeah.
That is a 16 plus your modifier of, I
That
believe,
will
like
hit,
9 or
yeah.
something.
Hi, math. That'll
Sweet.
hit.
Yeah,
Cool.
modifier of 9. All right, so it's a D10 for the first bit of damage,
hmm
and that's going to be 9 points of damage for the piercing, and then it's 2d6, correct?
Yes, and everybody within 5 feet needs to make a DC 17 deck save.
I
Holy
failed.
sweet Jesus.
So
All right, everyone will take
green will make it, and
So
purple won't.
9 points of damage for whoever makes it. For whoever doesn't make it.
And
Sorry, how much was
half,
the gold?
half for whoever does.
Yep, and then 4 for whoever does make it.
So
Okay, so
2 is Ring of Warden.
Green is going to go down. Is there any special flavor you would like to put on your killing blow there?
So the ice knife will sink in like it's melting, and then it will, his veins will start to look more and more blue, and it will just like burst out, in like, you know, the frost patterns that you have on windows and stuff. It'll burst out like
Yeah.
that, and that's also how it bursts out to hit the other people.
I sure
Just
do love
imagining the original
shrapnel
Frozen
blood
movie.
in my face. never thought that blood could be shrapnelized.
Bloody strap.
Yum.
And
Okay.
then another wild magic table roll.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Absolutely. I will roll them all day.
Please no. Become plants.
Lucas like, yes, yes.
Meanwhile, feral frenzied Gruff is just gonna clean up.
Yes.
Oh.
For the next minute, you must shout when you speak.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, cool. It worked.
Okay, and then it is now Gruff's turn.
High math for the first one.
Okay.
Same roll for the second.
Okay.
And 50 points of damage.
Oof.
So, how would you like to describe that?
Gruff is going to kind of step back and take a swipe down the middle so that it opens his chest cavity up. And then he's going to stick it straight in and pull up through his head.
Ooh.
And as he does it, he says, "See you later, alligator."
Boy.
Estelle in
Wow.
character rubs her head with frustration for that one.
And everyone takes 100 psychic damage.
Yeah, I
Or should
feel
we
like
say-
if you have inspiration right now, will you please remove it?
Enjoy the DM enervation.
But what about the follow-up? In a while, interior crocodile.
No!
Aomi will follow up with that.
No!
I'm just
She
gonna,
said
I'm
Scream
gonna
across
shake.
the board.
But now you gotta scream it, so you do that.
Yep, I do.
Okay, so you guys are out of initiative.
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
well, good fucking job out there, guys.
Just like wiping my face of, frozen
Ice
shrapnel blood and just wicking it off my hand. Just
Sorry. Prestidigitation. Sorry.
Slightly proud I didn't burn half the party with fireball. So, yeah.
When Luca first put the image in the map, I was terrified.
I was ready for it. All right. I was
Oh.
craving it.
Well,
All right.
with what Gruff said, I'm gonna walk away and with like my head down and just like kind of just like shaking.
Estelle will address the party, and as much as I'd like to return quickly to the inn, do we really think that's all of the issue it's been?
well,
Just these four?
I don't
I-
think so.
It's
No,
at least worth a
I think
look.
there was 5. No, there
Oh.
were 4. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I
Naomi,
was
indoor voice, please.
trying to
What's an indoor voice?
knock one out until they were both killed to try to get more information out of them, but it seems too late for that.
Well,
Oops.
You can warn
Gruff's-
us ahead of time next time. We'll
Gruff's
be a
gonna-
little more careful.
Yeah, Gruff's gonna start making his way south and yell over his shoulder. Someone check the room to the north.
Are these stairs to the north of me? Like right
So
above my
to the
character
north
token?
of you is a solid wood door with like iron studs on it.
Okay.
Yes.
I'd like to try the handle and see if it's locked.
It is.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's see. Wait. Can I cast a spell on the door? Can I cast Reduce on the door?
What are the details of that spell again?
You cause a creature or an object you can see within range to grow larger or smaller for the duration.
By half.
Yeah.
I guess you can. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that was alrighty. So it'll just.
Buddy, get ready for roll 20 to break again real quick while I remove this piece of dynamic lighting.
I'm not gonna even look
Just
at it. I just
Give it a
refuse.
second. It's gonna
take about 3
It's gonna
minutes.
be okay. It's gonna be okay. Just everyone remain calm.
Clicking the refresh button.
Everyone remain fucking calm.
There we go.
There we
The
go.
ultimate
There
lock.
it is.
Okay. So in this room appears to be 25 feet long and 20 feet deep. The ceilings are low, no more than 8 feet, and cages made of jetsam and scrap metal have been cobbled into 7 5x5 cages. 4 of the cages contain malnourished-looking commoners, and they scream when they see you. Please, they cry, no more tricks, we'll be good, we'll be good.
Aomi's gonna run up to the first lock and try to pick it.
Okay.
With like a bobby pin. Like, I have no proficiency in this at all.
Okay, roll a lock pick with disadvantage.
Okay. Oops. I did a thing. Okay. If anybody can like
Isn't
stop
EG
me or
rolling for
step
you?
in or something.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I can
Yeah.
roll in. Lockpicking at disadvantage. So what is that? Just
guys-
her dexterity
Yep.
or her sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand, I think. Yeah.
You guys can
disadvantage?
totally step in though. Like, I don't want to be like that person who's like, I'm running it and doing everything.
Wait, would it
You're
be?
fine.
Okay.
Wait, would it be?
No one's moving
oh,
to stop you.
Well, with disadvantage, she got a 15.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's actually since these are cobbled together from random floating flotsam and scrap metal from the sewers, it actually is gonna just pop open pretty easily. Though the person in there is gonna shrink back and like, no, not again. No more tricks. No more tricks. I'll be good. I promise. I haven't said a peep. I'm just sitting here calmly.
What are you talking about? What are they talking about?
I don't know. What are they talking about? What are they talking about?
I have a feeling that they. I don't know what they're talking about. What are they? I think
Gruff,
they,
what are they talking about?
I think they may be like wizards or sorcerers or something. No more tricks. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting. I'm not sure.
Mm.
And
Are you- what kind of- What kind of tricks? Are you okay?
What?
Do you need? And I'm fishing for like food and stuff.
Nope. This is a trick. This is another trick. I'm good. It's fine. I'm
Oh,
good. It's
no.
fine.
Maybe they aren't doing the tricks. Maybe they had the tricks on them.
Maybe.
Maybe they're being used for some bizarre things that's going on here.
Tricks. Yes, and I have a feeling that the tricks that they speak of are not currently in effect, but have affected their psychological state. So I don't know.
Did you guys offend anybody?
Well, but offend?
You know,
No, we're
did you take
captives
somebody's
here.
stuff?
No,
Oh,
no, we were captured.
okay. But you didn't take their stuff. You didn't like make fun of them or not fulfill a promise or something.
Aomi,
They're
darling,
just
what are you
gonna
doing?
look at you like you're
What the-
insane. No.
Who raised you, Aomi? They're prisoners, for God's sake.
Well, they treated
yes.
them too badly, but I don't.
Yes, and you never know. What if they like cheated someone in a game of 3-Dragon Ante? You never know.
That's
And-
really, really bad. You don't cheat.
It's like a federal offense.
Mm-hmm.
Waterdeep guards will be after you till the sun don't shine anymore.
You think this is Waterdeep Guards doing?
Really
So-
quick.
It was just an equiticism.
Really quick,
Right.
I'm gonna deal with, since Braz was searching the bodies. You are going to find, Braz, a set of like iron keys, as well as a halberd.
Ooh.
That looks nice.
Cute.
This heavy metal weapon is dark and grimly ornate. You gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon once per turn when you reduce a small or large creature, 0 hit points. With this weapon, a foreboding gong-like sound emanates from the blade, and when this happens, any hostile creature that's missing any of its hit points within 15 feet of the slain creature is forced to make a wisdom save or take psychic damage.
Awesome.
Super love Griffin saddlebag art.
Yes.
stuff.
Pretty dope.
That looks awesome.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Is there like any other like information-y things on them? I assume not.
There's not any information-y things on them.
Didn't think so. I will then pretty much just kind of stand up and see that, oh, they've went into some random room. And I guess
Bye.
make my way over
Just
so then you
had
can
to
kind of
open
go
it.
deal with Tyrant and Gruff.
Yeah,
Gruff,
before
how
we
you
come
feeling?
back, before we come back to everyone in the jail, Gruff, and everyone needs to not hear this.
We could take
Ruff,
off our headphones if need be.
You are going to hear a woman's voice saying, "Your face, my Diego, is a book where men may read strange matters. To beguile the time, look like the time. Bear welcome in your eye, your hand, your tongue. Look like the innocent flower, but be the serpent under it. He that's coming must be provided for, and you shall put this night's great business into my dispatch, which shall to all our nights and days to come give solely sovereign sway and masterdom." And then you're gonna hear a very rough voice reply, "I ain't got no idea what you mean, but you sure sound pretty saying it." And you will see that the floors are soaked with blood. And you see torn apart and mangled carcasses, mostly humanoid. And then at the center of the fray sits a large creature and a smaller figure next to it, though you are not close enough to really discern what they look like.
Have they noticed me?
They have not.
I'm gonna turn around
Mm-hmm.
and just walk back to the party.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
What I just
Okay,
saw,
so
but I'm gonna give a
back at
bite.
the philosophical debate in the jail cells.
It's not like they shouldn't have had food. Here, just and we'll figure the rest out later. Here, have some food.
So, to be noted is if these are like proper prisoners and stuff, they'd be in like an actual jailhouse and not in the sewers.
Oh, like with
Whatever
metal.
Yeah, and there would be guards around. So, unless we killed the guards right outside, and maybe they were like just prisoners or like traveling traders, merchants and stuff, and they got captured and were brought here. So I don't think so. I don't think these are like prisoners of the state or of this town.
Oh, I didn't think that they. Never mind. It's complicated, I guess. It just happens sometimes. Like, if people go back on a deal, like, it's not good.
Yes.
I mean, we're in a place called Murktown.
Yes.
Quick
Murktown.
reminder that Aomi is an Eladrin, which is an elf from the Feywild, basically.
But she
They
does-
do
she
have
does-
lots of weird, like,
Yeah. You don't
rules
mess with
about
fables.
Shenanigans.
So that's meta level, FYI, because I just remembered somebody asked what an Eladrin was. So
Me.
that.
I was going to ask at the beginning of the stream whether you were an Eladrin from the Feywilds or just a high elf, and I couldn't tell if it was.
Oh, yeah. I'm an Eladrin. I'm in autumn form right now.
If I knew what that was, I'd be excited. I'll have to look that up after this
stuff.
stream is done.
Sounds like you're covered in like brown and orange leaves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Brown and orange
So-
leaves and stuff.
Come up here and see a group of people negotiating with random people locked
They're
up.
not even really talking to the prisoners at this point. They're talking amongst themselves
We're
about
arguing amongst ourselves.
about the prisoners.
So walking in,
Shoving
Uh,
food through the bars, but like arguing with each other.
perhaps these could
Yeah.
help as I kind of jingle lightly the iron key set I found.
Yeah.
It's worth a shot. I'll see if because I think I'm closer, like further in. My D20's messing up. Am I
It
further?
is super duper slow,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
As it gets later into the night.
Well, I'll gently take the keys from him and try them and try all the keys and all the locks
The
and
keys fit effortlessly. However you say that word.
yes.
stuff. That, however,
They
was
fit
not
good.
effortlessly.
Key fits
Listen.
good. Why use lot word when few word do?
When you were doing trick. Exactly. Okay, so they are all still going to huddle at the back of their cages, insist that they promise to be good, and seem very hysterical and untrusting.
Can I try to convince them and I'll
Would you like to be
I'd like to say
persuasive?
like no. Yeah. What is my persuasion? It's +1.
That's some great DM speak.
I'll go like I'll like hold my hands up like to show like I only have the I'll have like I just have the keys and say no tricks, no tricks. I assure you, no tricks.
Okay. All right, roll to see how persuasive you are.
I'm gonna wait for a second. It's a
Is he
2.
fetching some dice?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, did it? Why? Oh, I see. Because roll 20 is not working at all.
I was
It got
like,
a
it's
natural
a
1.
strange moment to walk away, but okay. Okay, so they're still huddling at the backs of their cages. And Aomi, would you also like to see how persuasively you're offering that food?
Yeah, I would. Like, she does care about these people and that they didn't get enough to eat and things, so. I'd like to.
Looks like one of them died in here.
Oh, I mean. Shall I roll with real dice too?
Yeah, if you would like.
Okay. I will grab some real dice. They are
Unless Cinder is rolling
5
it
feet
for
over
you.
Yeah. If you're rolling, I can roll.
Yeah, can you roll
Just
me
start
persuasion?
snapping at Cinder every time. Just Cinder. If you could,
Yeah, just give me like a cue for
Well-
when you're like ready to do your thing.
Well, I
Um,
miss rolling real dice, so I'm gonna grab mine.
Oh yeah, if
After
you have real
this.
dice, go for it. But you rolled a 19 for persuasion. 10 plus 9.
Ayy.
All right. So the one that you're handing food to right now is gonna reach out and like sniff it, and then eat it, and seem to calm a little bit. They're like, sorry, they like to play tricks on us. They come in their person form, and act like they're here to free us, and then they let us escape into the sewers, and then they hunt us down and recapture us.
Oh,
That's pretty effed up, man.
That sounds very terrible.
I've read a
am-
book, something of the sort, like The Most Dangerous Game or something like that.
Well, I don't know
Virgin-
anything about that.
What are
It's-
their other forms? Are they
They're
like
they're like
crocodile forms?
big crocodiles. Yeah,
Mm,
Oh, our
and they can
targets.
shift.
they
How
run
many
this
of them
place.
are
There's a big guy, and he's like lighter colored than the rest of them, and he has a bunch of like feathers and stuff. But he has a real mean lady with him, and I don't know what she is.
Hmm.
I think it's appropriate that Gruff returns at this point.
Do you mind talking to the rest of us? We could
Well-
probably all puzzle it out together faster.
Yes,
Okay.
and if you wouldn't mind, you can walk outside of the cells.
Oh,
I don't
yes,
know
yes.
Why I got Nicholas's accent there.
Now, I think it might be best if they stay here until we complete our mission, possibly.
That is true, but
They're
we may
gonna get a
also-
look like. Yep, expected
just
that.
We may
I'm-
also be able to send them up to the tavern and allow them to at least get some food, maybe.
Maybe, but
You
what if
might
the
need to-
tavern owners are in on this?
They wouldn't be.
I mean, this
They
is right
they
underneath
wanted
there.
they wanted the Werecrocodiles dead.
The tavern owners, or
Maybe
we
the
don't know if
Werecrocodiles started taking more than their share.
Oh. Like
Or
it was
something.
like they had a deal and then they
Like they had
broke
an
their deal.
exchange, and then yeah.
and then they broke their deal, and now they deserve to go to jail.
Are you talking
Well-
about the prison the
The
people here
crocodiles.
or the crocodiles? Okay. That would make sense. Oh. Huh.
Right.
Sorry
It's
to
just
butt
very
in
strange
here.
to me that. Oh, hi, bro.
Yes, Grove.
Where did you
I-
go?
I traveled a little further south. I found a room covered in blood,
Oh, goody.
and
Oh.
these two creatures that
Uh-huh.
these folks are talking about are in that
Yeah.
room.
Oh,
So
good.
I believe that is where we should head next.
Our targets.
Quick question. One male, one female?
Yes.
And I'll go back to the people in the cages. And you said the lady was real powerful, correct?
Just that she's real mean.
Ah,
The
Synonymous.
the female voice did seem very intelligent.
alrighty.
I'm gonna go and start while they're noodling on this conundrum. I'm gonna just start going around and feeding everybody.
Oh,
And I have a decanter of endless water as one of my items, so I'm gonna pass that around too.
okay. Having
Right.
seen the first person eat and not die, they will accept your food and water.
Damn, they're just giving out poison food left and right. How are they gonna?
I'll start going.
I mean, you guys are gonna see a stack of like moldy looking barrels of what appears to be like some worm infested gruel at the north end of this chamber. So, and it looks like that's what they've been being fed.
Ugh.
Yikes. I'm gonna stand by Gruff and be like, are you feeling up to fight? At your full best, is what I'm saying. How, on a scale of 1 to 100, how are you? Because I know you have a lot in you, and you are a strong fighter. But how much backup do you think you'll need?
My scale goes quite a bit higher than 100.
That is fair.
But and you look, and he has a few like slash marks on him. Nothing intense whatsoever. But
Yes.
Get over
You know.
himself.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
he has a little bit of damage, not a ton.
All right. Let's see. I have a feeling that these two left are going to be a lot stronger than the ones that we have. And I'll point over towards the corpses of the Werecrocodiles than these ones.
Hey, Luca. My knowledge of the Bloodmasters, do I know of any Werecrocodile Bloodmasters?
So, roll a history check.
No, you gotta just do that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you should be good at those.
8!
An 8?
Ooh.
So, you
You made
don't
it
know
sound so
any
good.
Bloodmasters that are Werecrocodiles. Werecrocodiles tend to keep to themselves. A lot of the Bloodmasters keep their hunts above ground.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Also, I have a really bad passive perception, but I haven't seen any markings in the hunt, have I?
No.
It stands to
What those look
reason.
like.
It stands to reason that both of these beings will be powerful. So
Yes.
Let us endure. Do we need to prep anything before we go?
Let's just see. Unless I'm like at almost full mast, so I'm
Oh,
up for it. Not like that.
okay then.
What?
Inappropriate.
Nope.
I did not mean it like that. I
Nope.
meant it like a ship.
Okay.
What did
Okay.
I
You're in the
just
Harpers
miss?
now, buddy boy.
Stop!
Innuendos.
Sorry.
Twitch is gonna
This is
ban
Twitch
us!
appropriate.
Sorry.
Okay. I am going to suggest that we take a quick break before we continue any further, especially since you guys seem to be heading towards maybe an end fight here. We are back.
Woo.
At
Good
full
times.
steam. Full steam.
Full steam ahead.
Full
steam.
full mast of
Not
steam.
not that.
Oh.
And we go on another break.
Anyway,
Anywho,
So what are you guys doing?
we are charging headfirst into adverse danger.
are we?
Our
Certain
danger
doom.
senses are tingling.
We are carefully prepping for
There's no
danger.
fire around. I'm gonna walk down towards here, and I'll ask Gruff, which way did you go, left or right?
I would recommend us all take a left. Actually, just follow me.
Okay.
Before they
'cause
go,
I was
before
gonna
they-
explore in this room for a tiny bit, see that there's nothing, and head back.
Yeah, on the left there, it kind of goes into another small tunnel that just kind of extends for forever. Like a natural cave tunnel that just descends and grows smaller.
So I
but-
didn't want to like walk directly into their front door. I was like, there's other stuff that needs to be explored.
Gruff, darling, before you move on, do you want perhaps the element of surprise?
Me or us?
I mean, well, us would be how I could attempt to do it. Well, you and
What do you
I
have-
specifically.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I'm not entirely sure how it works in this particular body, but I think I can get it to work. I could make both you and I invisible for only
I
about a
think-
minute, but I think it could help if we're trying to well, sneak up on a big evil man.
Honestly,
Interesting,
I don't
interesting.
know. Oh, yeah, sure. Make that happen. I assume that I'm standing right next to you. When
Well, I can follow after. Don't you worry. I can
Yeah.
keep
I could
walking.
I could just sort of pop in really fast too.
God damn it, these walls are annoying. You can't walk through them. You have to go around
Speak
them.
through the walls.
I can
Damn
pop
I do have to
walls
touch
through
Gruff.
Non-permeabilities.
So I prepared another song that she's gonna sing because she quote unquote doesn't have instruments. To disappear is all I wish to do, but will it work today? I haven't got a clue. And she whispers this to Gruff, and hopefully the two of them. Well, I guess that doesn't. It's not hopefully; it just happens. The two of them turn invisible. We have
Gruff,
about a minute.
Gruff invisibly turns towards where the voice came from, and just a single tear drifts down his face.
that we can't see.
Or in other words, crocodile tears.
Ah.
Those are fake.
Those are no good here.
Well, so is everything, Tony.
Oh, my feelings.
All right, is everyone moving up?
Yeah. Yomi and Cinder have moved their tokens unless
Yeah, I
that's
was waiting
the
for them
So
torch
I
being here.
just
I'm
wanted
gonna
to get
need
a
everyone
quick-
to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Already?
Because you guys were singing and shouting your plan among
I
all
was
these
whispering.
cave tunnels.
I have to
Fine.
shout.
Oh,
That was only
God.
for a
Shouting
minute.
everything.
That was only for a minute.
Oh,
Ooh,
Okay.
shit.
Monka S.
time to roll.
Call out your rolls to me.
Hey, good job, Braz.
Oh no.
My
19
God.
for Estelle.
Big
Can I-
yikes. Big yikes. Big yikes. Big
Big
yikes.
11.
Oh my God. Can I do mine handheld because I hate these RNGs.
Yeah, I'll allow
That's
it.
real
Okay.
art.
Because you haven't
Uh,
rolled above a 5.
Luca, but
Yeah,
Luca, by the
something's
way,
wrong.
Luca, by the way, I have activated the winged boots as well, so I am hovering.
Okay.
Mhm.
So now I am flying and invisible.
Cinder, are you rolling Aomi's initiative?
Mine was 11. I
Oh,
rolled
you've
with...
got it. You've got it with the dice.
The
Mhm.
real
Dice.
click.
With the
Dice.
with
the
the
real,
dice.
The
The
click
real
clack.
dice.
The dice of
The click
realism.
math rocks.
The dice. Okay, Draxon, what's your new roll?
17.
That's
Thank
much
God.
better.
Yes.
Okay. So you are going to hear sounds of almost like a quieting, like someone was listening, and then you're going to hear movement. Yep. So, Brez, you are up first.
Well, I'm not sure what's happening. So, I will yeah. And go there and take the dodge action.
Ooh.
Oh, God, he's big.
That's a huge bitch.
You could say he's full.
No.
No.
We
No,
don't say that.
no.
Didn't actually say that, no.
Immediate shutdown, no. Sorry, my friend.
So-
That's my turn.
Listen, we're just full of memes, alright? Chill.
So, before you, what you are going to see as you walk into this room is
Some guys
me
with their
show
backs
you.
turned to me.
listen, the way their tokens are, they would look super weird if I turned around. Just let me show you. It makes
Am I being told a theater of the mind with my visuals?
Look at that. It looks wrong.
They're belly dancing at us.
Oh
at this
god,
point.
they're inverted and it's really bad.
So, yeah, they're gonna stay like that. But listen, what you are going to see is a large creature, easily 15 feet tall,
That's a
and
big
he's
boy.
of a pale crocodilian persuasion, and he is covered in blood from head to toe. And there's a human-looking woman that stands on a small ladder behind him, her arms draped around his thick neck, whispering in his ear like a lover. And she, too, is a mess of carnage, the whites of her eyes stark against her crimson-painted flesh, and her long hair slicked black with blood.
Ew.
And let me just show you what they look like.
Maybe not.
Maybe. You don't know. It can happen.
Anything can happen.
Leave in the heart of the cards. Oh,
Definitely
it
Ego
is.
and not someone
excuse me,
else.
Koopa. Hello.
We called it.
Hey,
We
rule,
said
yeah.
I was super hoping, and I'm super glad that it was
But
this.
no,
It
listen.
might
For
be in
real
love.
though, he looks like this.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank God.
Although he
Still,
does
though.
have like plate armor on him, as well as like a feather crown that he's wearing.
Oh my god.
And then she looks like this.
Ooh, okay.
Mm.
Warlock.
So her eyes are pupilless.
So right now it just looks like stark white against she's covered in blood.
Listen,
So
pupils are hard to draw.
Fair.
Same with irises. Just the whole eye. Just
the whole thing.
Get rid of
It's
eyes.
easier just to give them just the whites. And no sclera, no iris, no nothing.
Just give him all goggles.
Prez,
No.
what are you doing?
I'm taking the dodge action. And that's it.
All right. Okay.
let's see what are my
So
options.
you
What?
Where is it?
The darkness.
Oh, dare
You are going to see another creature come out of the tunnel here and stand right there and arm himself. And then Estelle, it is your turn.
Cool.
Cool.
Just as a friend. Cool. No doubt. Just as a frame of reference, Estelle is also invisible.
Okay, put on your ninja mask so I don't forget that you're invisible.
Oh, is that me thing I can do? Can I do that?
You
Yeah,
can, or I can do
click
it if you
that
don't want
setting.
to.
No, I just need to find it. Here we go. There we go.
Okay.
Cool. Estelle is gonna step out just so she can see this women-like individual, and she doesn't have an she doesn't have enough time to write a new poem about this. So she's just gonna hum a little something to herself as she casts silence on that woman.
Nice.
Okay.
Good
There's
stuff.
no like check for that. It just happens.
Yeah,
Like
and it's
you
a certain radius around where
It's
she is.
20 feet radius, so she's gonna kind of do I guess it can just be 20 around.
How
the
long
whole
does
thing.
it last?
I believe it's up to 10 minutes with concentration.
So
you'll
it's
drop
concentration.
invis.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're no longer invisible.
Oh really?
Oh, this is an area of effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah,
that makes
it's
sense.
it's a sphere. It's targeted.
No, I
at a center.
forgot that if I
So-
cast another spell, we won't be invisible anymore. So it's not
Mm.
super helpful for us.
Wah, wah.
That makes sense.
It's okay.
Though, I can't do bardic inspiration while I'm invisible, I assume either, right?
So you're not casting silence, or you are casting silence?
I'm debating it because that was the whole point, but I guess
Oh no, definitely go for it.
okay. I guess I will because that seems like she's definitely giving something to him. So I'll cast silence instead because we've already blown
And
our
it's
cover.
a
let's
20-foot radius.
say. Correct.
Yeah, so a fireball, but it's silence.
Hmm.
Fireball, you say?
That works, I guess.
Damn.
A worm.
Sweet.
It'll be
Right?
the quietest fight ever.
Yes.
We won't be able to hear any of your quips.
Hey Luca,
Yes.
do you mind putting that on the map layer?
Sure.
Because otherwise, it's gonna be hard for us to like move our characters in.
Oh yeah, because then we're gonna.
Is it gonna
accidentally
hide
have
if it hits the map layer though?
No.
It shouldn't. Oh,
Well,
maybe.
Only if
no,
it's in
because
the
that's
DM
the
overlay.
that's the GM layer.
Yeah.
We can't see the GM layer.
I think it was on the map layer because it was behind our characters.
It was
and
on.
whatnot.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Cool.
Yeah, you can see it's behind the
Cool.
brass, so
There we go.
no doubt. And
I'm
Estelle
sure
is
glad I
gonna,
can't hear myself.
Wait, is
Estelle
that
is
where you
gonna
wanna
step
center?
back behind this wall here because they are not good to be targeted.
Okay. Is
Sorry,
that it
ends
for
my
you?
turn. That was enough. Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay, it is now this guy's turn, and we are going to.
Oh, there's another one.
He's gonna come over here.
Crocodiles. Why did it have to be crocodiles?
Why not?
How many references
Okay.
can we make in this one show?
So many.
One single
Depends how
one
many are
shot.
you willing to make.
Okay, Ruff, you are up.
That's literally part of the game. Make as many jokes.
Flying through the air. Gruff is going to take his movement, and as he's moving, is going to enter another frenzied rage. Is going to go straight up to this woman here, and is going to take 2.
Get him. Get him.
2 Great Weapon Master attacks. At advantage, why not? That is a natural 20.
Okay, that'll hit.
Nice.
And that is a 23. So, let me roll the natural 20. Oh. Okay. And let me check this because I've been forgetting brutal critical as well.
Oh.
And then 11. So, 36 plus. Oh my god. 50 plus. $64 points of damage.
Damn.
Whew.
From the 2 attacks.
Okay.
How's she looking?
She's looking extremely hurt.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna say she's looking extremely okay.
Okay.
She looks fine. Everything's
Looks
fine.
fine. She looks fine. Draxon.
Ace. Okay. I am gonna move kind of in. Okay. My D20 roll 20 is being weird.
Do you need me to move you somewhere?
No, it moved. I'm going to cast. My original thought is catapult. That sounds like a good idea to me. I'm going to take. Let's see, how much does dagger weigh? Weighed 1 pound. That's small enough. I'm going to take one of my daggers and cast catapult and throw it at the big one, at the largest Werecrocodile.
Okay.
And spells.
It's a dex save.
Yeah, dex save of 14.
Nine.
Yo. Oh.
Whew.
Of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast that at 3rd level. 22 plus. Would that be a +6 to spell attack or no?
I think it's just 22.
Okay. So 22 bludgeoning damage, I believe.
And
Or would
it's
it be a
magical
mixture?
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. And would the knife stick into him, or no, or just hit hilt first?
Roll a dex.
Dex. That's a straight 10.
It is going to. It will not stick in. It will
Okay.
hurt him, but it's not going to stay. Okay, and then is that it for your turn?
And as a bonus action, I will sprout my wings.
Cool. Aomi.
I have a question. What kind of wings you got?
They match my scales. They're semi-webbed. So down the ridges they have scales, but in between the members they have the long membranes.
Cool. Awesome. Okay. I forgot you were dragon mode for a second, and I was trying to figure out what kind of ASMR you were. Anyway, that would have had the thing. So, Aomi is gonna see the big guy, and not even really think about the other guys for a minute.
Okay.
And she's gonna step up. She's going to. I need to get back to the other page. She's going to move. Ooh, that's a cool glyph. Right over. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Nope, she'll have to stay here. And she will point at the big guy and she'll say, oops. She'll say, you knew better. This was way too much. And she's gonna just point her left hand, and the crystal is gonna go like the green light from the crystal is gonna go, whoosh, and I'm gonna cast Disintegrate on.
Oh God.
Damn.
Please, do you have
I don't know if I have inspiration or not, but I have the chat advantage, right?
inspiration? Oh.
Well,
It's
thankfully
a
it's not a
saving
spell
throw.
attack. It's a delicious saving throw.
Is it? I thought it was an attack.
No.
It's
Nope, the other one
it's a-
is.
It's a dex saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Good luck, Luca.
That's a bad boy spell right there.
That's a bad boy
Just
spell
gonna-
against a big boy who I'm sure doesn't have dex.
Just
very
gonna
good.
Thanos snap them.
I will say King Koopa is sorry, not King Koopa. King K. Rool
ogre.
is is the slowest Smash character, so
Oh no!
Really are.
I mean,
sorry,
it's
DM.
definitely Diego, not K. Rool.
Okay, so I got a 13 on my dex save, as you can see right there. I rolled it transparently just in case the dice were nice to me. But alas. So go ahead and tell me what's gonna happen.
Okay.
That's all damage.
So on a failed save, the target takes 10d6 plus 40 force damage. The target is disintegrated if this damage leaves it with 0 hit points.
Okay, roll it out.
Okay. Here. Let me do it so that you guys can see. Well, it's gonna be messy as I adjust the camera. Is that okay? Okay.
Yeah. Though you can
Okay.
honor system it if you want.
I feel like this is significant, so I will try to be fair. Okay, please excuse all of the other stuff on my table. I'm very sorry. Oh, that's a d20.
That's a lot
So
of damage.
20d6.
10. So
60, 20.
2 plus 7, 9, 11, 12, 22. Is somebody keeping track of how many that is?
No.
No.
I was. I don't know
Oh,
where you
no.
got the 22 from, though.
Because it was on the 0 this last time. So it was
Why
10.
are you
Zero
rolling
would be-
10? It's
okay.
10d6.
10d6, not 60-10. Apologize.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
so...
write this down. Give me a sec. Okay.
Yes,
go
yes,
for it.
yes.
You could do it
Okay.
in roll 20 too.
Can't... You know what? You're right. It was working. I messed up the nice look of the overlay and everything.
I think we've got
Apologies,
you
guys.
mostly okay.
It's fine.
Okay. What does roll 20 say?
Okay, let's go.
Get 'em.
Let's go already.
So d10,
10d6.
d6.
You can
Oh,
write
gosh.
10d6.
Yeah. So what?
Here's the basic rules. Okay, roll 10 d6. It was stuck on some other thing for a little while. I apologize. Okay, 10 d6. Roll. Did it go?
Yes.
Yeah.
So 31
31.
plus 40.
Plus 40? Jesus
Plus
Christ.
40 force damage, yeah.
Yep.
So
Holy
This is intense
So
spell.
71.
Yeah.
Okay.
What spell
He
was
is
that?
not
Disintegration.
reduced.
Disintegrate.
Oh,
He is
Lord.
not reduced to 0.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
Not
Okay.
yet. I have a plan.
Okay. Okay,
I'll
so
just kind of stand there with my mouth open.
that crystal's
Normally
gonna
works.
charge up, and that's gonna hit him, and you're just gonna see the energy go all over him, like in that like kind of cartoony way where the skeleton's like showing through for a second. But it'll fade, and he is standing there just kind of singed, but still there.
Okay.
Um,
Wild magic roll?
Oh. Okay. Let's see here.
Right next to you. Oh no.
Oh, no.
23.
23.
Your skin turns a vibrant shade of blue.
Blue-man group.
You are now a Smurf. Congratulations.
This is until you have removed curse cast on you.
Or dip in the pool.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
you,
or dim in the
you have
pool.
joined the TPK Blue Man group. It is a-
We're gonna start like banging on the walls and stuff.
Okay. It is Diego's turn.
Is it
Diego?
though? Is he not already cowering in death?
It is his turn, yes. So he is going to he's gonna hit Griff.
Griff.
I am flying,
Griff.
so it could be Griff. That's fine.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, 17 slashing damage, plus nothing. Because
plus
you
nothing?
are not the correct type. So yeah, 17 slashing damage.
Reduced to 8.
Okay, and then he's going to hit again.
Yes.
27 to hit.
That hits. It's a hippogriff.
12 slashing damage.
Reduced to 6. Gotcha.
Okay. And then. And as he hits with that second attack,
Scared.
He eats you.
my gosh, open. Okay, sorry, it's not coming open. You are going to notice that as he hits with that second attack, there's a gem in his battle axe that is just going to burst with light.
Ooh.
This seems like Gruff wants a little closer looky at that. As in, he wants it for himself.
Need everyone, because you will all be within range, to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Bet.
Does that include all of his little friends?
Oh, does that include his friends? Okay.
Drax
How far
and
is the
Naomi, you
range?
guys get an additional +4 for my charisma aura.
And I'm gonna use the bard
wait,
against
that was-
Tyrant!
Smurfs.
I'm gonna need you to use that roll 20 roll for that.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
These
How-
important rolls I gotta see.
How do I do that?
/roll space D20 plus your bonus.
Luca, how far is the range?
60-foot radius.
I think I'm out.
Tony, did you say that?
No, 60-foot radius.
Yeah, but I'm
What
up
did I-
here.
Okay, but
It's
not
just
it's
barely
not
hits
60-foot diameter. You're
I know.
thinking like radius, which means
me. From a point. So the point is centered on him.
Yeah, and you're just
Not
within it.
necessarily.
And I'm just in the range.
Okay,
Up here. I'm over here. Yeah.
see one.
Alright.
If you rolled above a 17 or higher,
Okay.
you're gonna take. Okay, go ahead.
I've yet to roll mine, because I'm wanting to use my bardic inspiration, and I'm also gonna do my physical dice because I don't trust Roll20.
Okay. But if
Okay.
it's some crazy good roll.
then I can grab my webcam.
No, it's okay.
So
Tony, did you
what are
say
the
+4 or not?
Only to Aomi and Draxon because they're
Gotcha.
close enough.
Okay. So a +4, and then how does the bardic inspiration stuff work?
Oh,
Since I'm using
God
it.
damn it.
Sorry, did you just close that tab?
You add for you yourself, you can add a D10. So you can roll a D10 along
Okay.
with it. And then I'm assuming it still has other things that goes on with it.
Okay. So that's a 10. And then the D10 is a 1. So +4.
Okay.
I can't math.
Whatever your con save is as well.
Okay, and then a +2. So
16.
+7.
Or
So
17.
17.
Okay. Okay, so everyone 17 and above on your save take 28 damage. Everyone else take 57.
Oh, okay.
What kind of damage is it?
It's death.
Yeah.
It's death.
He activated
Damage.
a glyph on his battle axe
Gotcha. So not
using the spell symbol.
right. So not
Oh.
necrotic, not
No,
fire,
it's-
not anything.
It's death. Oh, it's necrotic. It's necrotic. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
So it's
But like the
necrotic.
it's like he's basically activating a glyph.
Yes.
Good for him.
Good for him?
Good for
Okay,
him.
sure. If you say so.
I have so many options. So it's Cinder's turn if
Are we all still up? Okay. Cinder,
Yeah.
you're up.
Yeah.
Hello. I just got. Oh. Yikes, Aruski. Alright, I walk up. I say, like, okay. I should take a book out of
Yikes,
Fairy
Aruski.
Girl's pages. Page? Book? I should take a book out of her page? Whatever. Dexterity
You
saving
tried
throw,
so hard.
from Crocodile
Rolls
Boy.
up to the room just talking nonsense.
I need to get back home. to
All of this
change
happened as
the
Cinder
water
shows
filter.
up.
Dexterity saving throw from King K. Rool.
Okay. Oh, Dex again. 16.
So you fail.
Mm-hmm.
And you also will be struck by, she's a smart cookie. Disintegrate ray as it flops down onto him.
Ooh.
And I rolled this out ahead of time. You're gonna take 76 points of force
Oh.
damage.
Is he reduced to 0?
He's reduced to 0.
Eee.
fast.
Eee.
Kablooey.
Yeah.
After a
so-
while, Crocodile.
So it's gonna
Too
be
bad, though, that his battle axe went with him.
It's alright.
Oof.
Oh well.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It's fine.
Was that a battle axe's spell storing?
No.
It was better.
We
and
can
now
look
it's
at it
gone
after.
forever.
So yeah, I kind of come in, I kind of look down the sights, and I'm like, huh, that's a neat trick. I'm gonna send it off, and you're just gonna see a like a cylinder of its like abdomen just gone, and it's gonna crumble and spread through its body like a plague, and it's gonna fall to the ground as dust.
Nice.
Cool.
Like a reverse Marvel.
Is there anything else with your turn?
Good show, everyone. Keep it up. Wizardess inspiration.
What? No. Okay, it is now Harmony's turn, and she is going to reach down to her belt to one of her vials and throw off the cork and heal for 45 as she drinks a potion real quick.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh man,
And
she had
then-
a bomb-ass potion.
She is going to strike Gruff with her rapier.
Come at me.
Show me
Oh
what
my
you got.
God.
Bring it on.
Attack the meat sponge.
Hold on just a second.
Oh, I think that's a.
The meat sponge.
Damn it. Okay. And 15 to hit.
Nope, and I will use my last
Superiority
thingamabobber to
Uh,
attack.
Okay. So here's the thing. How quickly does that happen?
It's a
Because
reaction.
the attack of this is not done yet. This weapon has an effect that happens as long as she's holding it and moving.
The specific wording is when a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can
Okay,
use
go
a
ahead.
reaction.
Go ahead.
That is a 14, probably not.
It will not hit.
Okay.
Okay, so she is going to move, take a step towards you, and as she does this, she will utter something under her breath and briefly disappear, only to reform.
She can't do that.
She's silent. She's silenced.
She's silenced.
It's not her. Like the word is
Oh, the word itself is
like,
not what
it's not a
casts it?
spell. No, it's
Oh,
not a
okay.
spell.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And she's going to just briefly disappear and then reform as a bolt of lightning and step
What?
through you.
Ooh,
And
that's cool.
will a 15 beat your AC?
It will not.
Okay.
Looks like she
so
was
you
undercharged.
are going to
Die.
you are going to not take any damage as she just shoom through you and past you. And she's basically blinking behind 1, 2, 3. She's blinking to right here. And then she's using the rest of her movement to run.
Yes.
Okay, run away.
Well, I do not like that.
Okay. Now it is Braz's turn.
Good stuff. So she's running, huh?
Well, not to forget, we still have the two other Werecrocodiles.
She's too important to lose.
That is true.
Alright, move outside of silence. Quicken spell haste. Because gotta go fast.
I don't think there's any support you can do.
So that was 25. $40. Put me there for 60. For base movement. Oh, you're not getting away that easily. Haste action to dash. And now we're going to have fun. I'm going to Booming Blade.
Ooh.
Does
Yes.
a 16 hit?
Is it just a straight out? Yeah, the 16 will hit.
Okay, so she's going to take 9 piercing
Okay.
and 10 thunder.
Okay.
And then if she moves at all, willingly, she takes more damage.
Nice.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Then it is now this guy's turn, and he is. Let's see. 30. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna dash to there. Yep. Okay. And then Estelle, it was your turn.
Dang it. Okay, cool. I wanted to do something cool, but I can't reach it. So instead, just because of line of sight and those stupid issues, nope, there we go. She's gonna instead focus all her energy on this guy. I'm trying to find the right one. There we go. I'm gonna, and she is forced to retire to poems, not even songs, to say, I'm sorry, I've lost my lawyer. All I want is fire. And she casts Fireball on this poor, unsuspecting, very suspecting fellow over here. Give me 1 sec.
You didn't even ask how big the room was.
I didn't
They
ask
do-
how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball.
That's some
I
tough
don't
words for
care.
someone in fireballing distance.
Well, congratulations, Iomi's in that in that range
Oh.
as well.
I'm at
I didn't
half
say
health.
I didn't say I was casting it at exactly on that point.
Good.
I love
Let's
that.
say, what is this? 20 is right around there is far enough away, or over here somewhere. Anyway, yeah, exactly.
You guys are getting very strategic.
Well,
with your
so I really wanted to
placement
cast
here.
something down over
Mm.
where what's her face is. But I couldn't get line of sight to that area. I really wanted to cast something over here, but I was like, I can't get there. It's just so upsetting to me.
Yeah.
Anyway, can I have a dex save for them?
Uh-huh.
Oh no, it's not.
See, that's totally within sight. I can see that.
Yeah, that fireball we pulled up was
8.
80 feet.
8. Oh, how lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second while I roll that. That's 35 fire damage. S'il vous plaît.
Nice.
It's a little sizzly, but not quite well done. Is there anything else with your turn?
It's okay. I rather prefer my lizard creatures to be medium rare. Yes, I will. Because I just made an enemy of this guy. I'm gonna say to him, "You're a failure," and use unsettling words on him.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't know if he's gonna make a save. Oh, I should have done that beforehand. Whoopsie daisy. Oh wait, that doesn't matter. Well, just because it's cool, and he has to take this from his next saving throw. But I'm not sure he's gonna make one. But we're gonna find out. D10. He has to take that
5.
away from his next saving throw if he gets attacked or something.
Okay. All right. And it is now his turn.
They are all running in the
They're
same
coming
direction.
for me.
He's gonna run that way. And Ruff, it is your turn.
It is exactly 40 feet from here to right here. And DM, if you want me to roll in the roll 20, I can, but I have pre-rolled my
No,
rolls.
I just wanted for that specific one because I was trying to kill you. You can roll how you want now. It's just the really crucial ones, you know.
Yeah. So 3 attacks.
Okay.
Great Weapon Master. 17, 24, 23.
Against her or against this crocodile?
Against her.
Okay. And what were they?
17, 24, 23 were the attack rolls.
Okay, those will hit.
96 points of damage. Is she up?
How would you like to
Boy.
describe that?
You're killing people I'm trying to...
No, I vivisect her. Then I action surge. Which is a 24 to hit. And a dirty 20 to hit the regular Croco.
Okay.
And that is 52 points of damage.
Oof.
Okay, he is still up. He's looking a little wobbly though.
That's okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Drexen.
Alrighty. So I have a feeling the flight movement is separate from like actual like walking movement.
No, it's
Usually you'll
your
have
flying
like
is
a...
equal to your walking.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
doesn't it
is
usually give you a flying speed as well? I thought maybe not.
Yeah, the flying speed is equal to my walking speed.
Okay.
So am I able to move a full 60 in one turn, or is it just
If
the
you're
same 30?
dashing, but like then you won't have an action.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of go here. And I'm gonna move my boy over here. And then let's see. How far can I see down this tunnel? Can I see all the way down to where this dude is? The far dude is it is.
Yeah, you can see him.
Yeah. Okay. I'd like to cast Mold Earth. And actually, hang on. No,
Is
there's a
silence
better.
still up?
Oh, is it? Is that silence still up?
Give me 1 sec.
DM? Oh, okay.
Well, that depends on
Technically, no,
Estelle.
because I cast Fireball last turn.
Fireball is
Okay.
fine. You just it only drops if you lose concentration or cast another concentration spell, or
Oh,
choose
yeah.
to drop it.
But you
Um,
would choose to drop it on your turn.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Oh, but also you should. Well, it's. I don't want to retcon. It's fine.
Mhm. And for Mold Earth, it's somatic, and the others are verbal. Yeah, so it's somatic. So I don't think I need to say anything for Mold Earth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as it doesn't
just
have a
gotta weave
verbal
your hand.
component.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just going to kind of initially set up a wall and then kind of encase him. Not to like damage him or anything, just to like hold him and let it kind of settle in around him so he has a hard time breathing.
Okay, so you're gonna just suck him up into some earth, like with just his head showing or something, but like compress him? Okay. Okay.
Immobilized.
There we go. Okay, very good. Is that it with your turn?
Yeah. There's not much else I can do.
Naomi. Oh, muted.
Okay, so it looks like there's only this one guy that's still alive. This one crocodile, right?
The one down the hallway?
Yes. Because I can't. There we go. Now I can see. Yeah. So, so instead of what she was gonna do, I'm just going to, I'm gonna take a couple seconds, take a couple breaths, maybe enough for a bonus action, because I don't want to take my whole turn to do that. And I will... Does it look like there's more tunnel past this room?
So, if you were to move down and look down, yes, it does appear like there is more tunnel.
Okay, I'm just gonna go, toward that, and I'm gonna hold an action, and just stare down the tunnels and kind of lean my hand against the wall, like, oh man, that was interesting. that was scary. And I'm at 49 out of 86, so I'm not too terribly hurt, but I'm like significantly like hurt. There's like blood on my face and stuff. I'm just like, okay, keeping a lookout.
Okay,
Are you alright there?
just chilling.
Uh-huh.
Taking a breather. Just
Uh-huh.
one sec, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Give me a minute.
Okay. And then he's dead. Sad. Cinder, you're up.
Is it really sad? I mean, he got turned to ash.
It is.
Well, for you.
Well. By golly gee, there's just about nothing left to do here.
Yeah.
Is this one still alive, or is this the one that's in stone?
This
one's
one
in
is
stone.
in earth.
Yes.
This one's alive?
Wait, what happened to this one down here?
The one further away,
hold on, hold
I
on.
casted mold earth and encased it in
Oh,
dirt
sweet.
and stuffed, so it can't move.
Sorry, my
No,
roll
I'm
20.
sorry. This one right by Gruff is dead. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
There's just sorry, I haven't marked
Oh,
him
Oh,
yet.
they're
There we go.
both dead. Okay.
I thought the one in Earth you were keeping alive,
Yes.
but just making it hard to
I-
breathe for him. Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
In Roll20, they're all chatting about how they're gonna bring someone back to life. But I think we have one that's already alive.
I mean, that depends if it's able to
He's-
give any information.
He's a grunt, you know.
Yeah. I could just mold earth into his lungs if need be.
Are we out of combat?
Not yet.
No.
No.
As for me, Cinder will just
Do you
like
hear
take
the
the
music?
dash and she'll hang out over here. She'll kind of just yell over to Aomi. It's like, just take slow, deep breaths. Don't get too quick with them. You'll be okay. If you need a nap, I can help you out with that too.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
knocks him out.
Uh-huh.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Harmony is dead. Braz, you're up.
Moving to stop.
Moving in for the kill.
Haste attack. 14 damage.
That's a double.
Wouldn't that be
lethal
with
attack.
advantage? Because he's kind of just stuck. He's immobilized.
Does it specifically say that he's like restrained or something?
Yeah, I've encased him in dirt. So, I don't.
So,
it's a
14 will hit,
I'm-
and then
Okay.
No,
14
28's a hit,
damage.
14
There we go. There we
damage.
go. Yep. Okay.
Oh,
Keep going. 18 to hit for 10.
Okay.
These are non-lethal, by the by.
Okay.
And then a critical failure.
So it's just his
but still
head,
plus 11.
but you're okay.
You still managed to miss.
Oh.
It glances off his scales.
That's it.
Okay. Let's see here. Is that mold earth a concentration?
Mold earth is instantaneous, and it doesn't say anything about concentration.
Okay, I'm gonna have him attempt to strength his way out of it.
Alrighty. Is there anything I can do against that?
With it not being concentration, no, not really.
Alright.
I mean, you more or less just encased him in loose dirt.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. Like there isn't like the tons of pressure from dirt around him. It's
16, I would say, yeah, that
say
he is
that,
able
yeah.
to like
Worm
bust his way out of that.
Save DC.
And then what?
Oh, like spell save DC? Like above?
Yeah, you
like,
could probably use something like that as
Oh.
a measure.
Yeah. That on mine it's 14. So yeah.
Okay. Okay, so he is going to run.
that's not a good idea on his part. So,
Opportunity attack.
because this opportunity attack's gonna hurt, because as a warcaster feat, I can still cast a cantrip, which is going to be Booming Blade.
Okay.
So a 25 to hit.
15
So he's
piercing.
gonna take 15 damage,
We're gonna sneeze.
and then he's gonna take an additional total
1d4
of
sneeze damage.
25 thunder damage.
A cantrip?
Okay, so
Bless.
15
So the
damage.
first 2d8s are just from the booming blade hitting him, and then since he's continuing to run, he's taking an additional 3d8, making it a total of 25.
25 in addition to the 15.
No,
Yeah.
no. It isn't in addition. Okay.
Yes, it is additional.
Okay. He is still up and running, and you are going to see him reach some buddies.
Oh,
Buddies.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Braz, take care of the buddies. You can do it.
I mean, I can't hear you. Can I? Would I hear faint echoes because of the silence? Because it's only going to have to bounce off the walls to hit me?
Okay. So that was his turn. Estelle, you are up.
First thing, I can dismiss this as a bonus action, or is that an action? Let's find out.
The
Sorry.
concentration stuff?
So yeah.
It's like a free action.
It's more or
just
less
to
a free
drop
action.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm just gonna drop that and head over to Aomi and see how she's doing. Aomi, are you hurt?
Yeah. I might have broken something. Some ribs.
Give me 1 second. Actually, I shouldn't do that right now.
Okay.
Debated.
I mean, I can. It just feels like a waste for only 2 people. Oh no, it's 3 people. Maybe more? Hold on. Wait a second. I gotta do some... This game is just measuring, isn't it? It's all measuring.
It's like the game of life. All you have to do is measure.
This is literally just math, but it's fun.
It's fun.
Okay. So all 4 of you then. Yeah. Wait, no. Hold on. 30-foot radius sphere. God damn it. Yeah. So the 3 of you, I'll heal you. Why not?
Say 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
That's huge.
What are you casting?
Mass Cure Wounds because
Damn.
Oh.
Boy.
might as well.
Okay. Well,
Yay.
okay. No, I can't get.
So not to gruff.
I was trying to figure out if I could do 30, or I guess we had 60 diameter, so I could almost do it, but not quite.
You could move a little. If you could move a little bit to reach.
No,
more
I'm saying
people.
from Gruff and Cinder is more than 60 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, don't
so
worry about
just the 3 of you will get this.
Don't worry about
I'm
Cinder.
not- Oh, okay. Well, whoever's getting it is getting 20.
Aomi will take that.
Yeah,
and that
sure,
ends.
I'll take
That ends Estelle's turn.
Okay.
That's a lot better, thank you.
That's a lot of healing.
Okay, Gruff is going to move and dash with his action. Now, if we'll see because I can't. Okay, there we go. Straight up here, and then he's going to take his bonus action attack with Frenzy. Reckless. That is a 23 to hit. And that's 27 points of damage.
He is still up.
This guy's resilient.
Yeah.
This guy was mostly untouched when he started running, so.
That's true.
Okay.
And now you're in my
Tilts,
way.
you doing?
That's it.
Okay.
I guess I could move like
Drexen.
right there.
Alrighty. I'm going to move kind of here, almost exactly where Gruff was, just a tiny bit forward. So that I have a bit more line of sight. And I'm going to cast Magic Missile at 7th level. Just down there, and let's see, how many is that? That is 3 plus 6, so that's 9. So I'm going to
9d4 plus 9.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how I'm gonna split it up. I think I'm gonna just pour it all into the second one. It isn't letting me double click. That one, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Cast. I don't know why it did only 1. 1d4 plus 1, so that's 4.
You could just
And then
you could just type in 94 plus 9
Okay.
/ roll space.
And roll's only 1 because raw. Just a fun fact. Raw, it's you roll 1 and then you just multiply it by 9.
Which is
okay.
weird to me.
But then people don't like that, so they made a variance where you get to roll all of your dice because it's funner.
Mhm. Yeah,
That's the click clock rocks.
Yeah,
You
so
Very
click, clack,
important.
clickety clackety call drops.
Did I do that right? Okay, 25. That's a lot of ones. That's unfortunate.
Okay, so 25 damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Pouring all into that one. Into green.
Into green. Sweet. Okay. Okay, very good. Is there anything else you are doing with your turn?
Shout at him.
I don't think I can do anything as a bonus action that I'm aware of. Oh, I kind of want to go back and get my dagger, but that can be saved for later. Other than that, no.
Naomi.
All right. So I'm feeling a good measure better. And I'm not seeing anything over here, so just gonna take a free action real fast and call to Estelle and Cinder. I'm headed over, and I'm going to head in that direction. Can you stop? Oh, I have no idea how far away they are, so so I'm going to sorry, Roll20 keeps doing weird things. So I was here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to probably dash this turn. Yeah, that's just how it's going to be. Heck. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, that looks about right. 30, and then it'll be faster if somebody just moves me 30 feet forward.
Okay. I can move you.
Thank you.
Right there. Okay. Cool.
Cool. Thanks.
Okay. Is there anything else?
No, I don't think so. I don't have an action left, so I'm good.
Cinder, you are up.
Okie dokie. As I am far away from the situazione, let's take a look at like these open areas. What's down here? I'll use like that'd be like 20 feet of my movement.
Okay.
Is this just like a closed off cave?
Yeah, these are just more tunnels that seem to like extend and turn into more natural cave tunnels.
Right. Rather uninteresting. Sure. Then I guess possibly to help the party, since there's not much of an interest, I will I'll say, Estelle, do you want to fast travel?
Sounds good to me.
All right. Grab my hand when you're ready, and I'll hold my action for a dimension door for when Estelle is ready, and I'll dimension door. Let's say like right over here, since this is a point that I was able to see when I crossed down like this path.
Okay. All right.
Yep. So whenever it gets to Estelle's turn.
These guys, it's their turn right now, and they are going to dash this way.
More running.
I'm gonna take a swing at Blue when he moves out of my range, by the way.
Okay. It is not his turn yet, though.
Okay, just if he does run.
Okay. Okay. It is now Braz's turn.
35 feet. Stab him. Non-lethal. Fucking miss.
I stab him.
These. It's like the third or fourth nat one I've gotten tonight. It's ridiculous. I'm getting salty.
Sweet Jesus, they ran far, didn't they?
Yeah.
So, and that one, so do you not hit?
Yeah, and that one auto miss. But then the next one's a crit.
Hey.
May
Nice.
the dice gods be ever in your favor.
For 12, apparently balance as all things should be.
Yeah.
For 12 damage.
Okay. How would you like to describe that?
I bonk him to knock him out, but I don't know if you're allowing a critical hit to be a knockout.
Yeah, so here's the thing. This is going to be a lot like that. You miss with that first one, and you just put everything into your second attack.
Damn it.
It's going to be a lot like that Reckless.
I finally get my opportunity to knock one out. Fuck it up.
Crit. Oh,
It's all right. I
sad
don't
about
think
a
they have much
crit.
information if they had the chance.
Okay, so, yup.
Still running.
Is it your turn? I mean, is there something else with your turn?
Yeah, because I still have 25 feet of movement.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
Haste makes me speedy.
we're doing this.
So
Damn
that
right
puts
we
me
are.
there for normal movement. And then I will use my haste action to dash. Oh my god, what did I run into? To be fair, by the by, I do have the ring of water walking if I walk into something larger than a puddle.
Okay.
That's my turn, and I don't know what I got myself into.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Oh
It
dear.
does look dead.
Does
Yeah,
look very dead.
That doesn't mean nothing here.
Nothing here to see, folks. Just keep walking on.
This
Nothing
map
to-
You
is
guys want to
freaking
see a
huge.
dead body?
Okay. Let's see. It is now. He's dead. Estelle, it's your turn.
So I guess I'm a hop, skip, and a leap away from being real close. I guess, as EG said, because he was holding his turn until.
Yes. So
Yeah, I'm kinda
if
like,
you're
I
gonna
got a
go over
hand-
and hold Cinder's hand, then they
yeah,
can cast
hand
their
is
thing.
out. One hand is getting ready with like a purplish, reddish, huey magic in it. And right as our hands touch, say, and we're off.
Because every time we touch, I got this feeling.
Every time we touch, I reach for the stars. And we port over to walls. Hello? Come on. Oh, I clipped. Cinder took a tragic wall to the face. On the way there, she's gonna
Oh.
take 20d6 wall damage.
That is a
Um,
thing in D-Door. You can take force damage if you fudge that up.
Yeah, so we hear. I'm like, go, you can do it. I have
yes.
limited my ability. I'm stifled.
With the 5 feet she walked before. Oh, nope, Jesus. Oh, come on. Go up there. Come on. Okay, she's gonna dash up there. And that'll have to end her turn.
Okay.
That's one of the dead Werecrocodiles.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking here. Okay, Gruff.
Gruff is going to action dash, get right. Oh my god, why? Get right up here. And is going to take an attack at Green. Oh. I guess I can only do one attack. But that attack is a 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And that's 33 points of damage.
Y'all so
Okay.
fast.
Everybody's just so fast. There's no, like, outrunning any of you.
Not with haste.
You don't dash for one
time.
turn and you're 30 feet behind. You're like, oh, wait.
That's my turn, by the way.
Okay, Draxon.
Alrighty. I'm going to dash, and that's only gonna get me here. Because there's not really much else I can do. I don't have haste or anything. It's just, I guess that's my entire turn. Oh, I do have a question though. How do you do sorcery points? You can you're able to like expend them for spell slots and stuff. I just
If
don't
you-
know how much.
E.g.,
If you
can
click
you?
on, yeah.
Oh, yeah, or proper. Someone be
I was
my
gonna say, if you
guru
click-
here.
If you click on the like magic points or whatever it's called area, it'll tell you exactly how many for each spell slot. It's a certain ratio or something.
Yeah, and would that be like a bonus action, or is that just like a free?
It's a bonus action to turn sorcery points into spell slots.
Yes.
Okay. And
I
then
will
I have
tell you
a
that in
bonus
just a
action.
second.
And so fifth
Under
level.
features and traits.
Yeah.
You
A
should
fifth
have,
level spell slot will
um,
cost you 9
yeah.
sorcery points.
So I'm not able to.
On his, it says 7.
I may have mathed it
Yeah.
wrong. I haven't done it myself. in
Oh,
a
you
while.
did math. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Math.
and
Who does
so I'm-
math?
Hmm.
This is
I
D&D.
know, right? Why are you doing math?
Can we just confirm this was just fun or math in fun form?
Listen,
Yeah.
I still can't add like 7 plus 5. Okay, chill.
So I'm not able to expend them for any spell slot above level 5, correct?
No, you can't.
Unfortunate. That'll be it.
Okay. Aomi.
Okay. We'll see. I'm going to well, on the one hand, I hate to waste it, but on the other hand, this is definitely what she would do in the moment. So, she is going to just sort of nobody's really around to see it, but that's fine. She's just gonna like pop out of existence, and she's gonna go gonna grab her here. Can you move her 30 feet forward?
Yes.
Thank you. And then she's going to pop back into existence
30.
right there, and then keep running forward another 30 feet. Now
5,
this
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, just right about there.
sweet. Now here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
Since Misty Step, it was Misty Step, but it's listed as Fey Step and it's a racial ability. Does that mean I could still cast a spell this turn, or does that mean that I can't cast a spell?
Does it say
Does
it's an
the
action?
ability say you cast a spell?
Yeah. Is it
Yeah.
like an effect
Yeah,
or a
it says-
spell?
It says you cast the spell Misty Step.
Then
Okay.
So yeah,
You
it still
cast
counts as a
action
spell.
Cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cantrips are fair game, but that
Yeah, that's fair. Okie dokie. Then, yeah, because it was a bonus action, so that's good. Let's see here. But I don't know if... Man. But she wouldn't have mathed it out beforehand, so... Let me just double check here to see if this is in my range or not. If it's not, then it's not. Oh, hey, look at that. So, she's gonna cast, ooh, now, I've never been a sorcerer before. Can I burn sorcery points here to do a
For-
twinned spell?
Yes.
Okay.
It will as a cantrip, it'll cost you 1 point.
Awesome. So
Oh,
I
plonk.
will burn 1 sorcery point and figure out how to do that later. And I'm going to cast 2 different rays of frost.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Slow them down.
And let's see. I need to roll a ranged, well, 2 ranged spell attacks.
Get belief.
We'll use the sparkly dice this time. Okay, so, shoot. So, 14 on the die. Now remind me one more time, I could look it up myself, but if it's 14 on the die, I need to look at my charisma, right?
Wait.
So +9.
Wait.
You have
Oh
a
no,
plus-
it's +9. It's +9. So, 23 for the first, and natural 1 for the second.
Ouch.
Okay, well, the
That's
first
still
one.
10.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay, so let me roll that.
And
1d8. Huh?
which one are you attacking with this one?
She probably would have done the nearest one with the first blast and the furthest one with the second blast.
Oipo.
That's probably how she normally does it. Okay. 2
You're gonna roll
whole coal.
3d8.
Oh, yep. 2, 3,
Keep
4,
that
5, 6.
delicious damage.
Ooh.
a damage.
14 points of cold damage, and the speed is reduced by 10 feet for until the start of my next turn.
Okay. So, okay. All right, and then it is their turn because they're going basically in place of Diego now because they came in at the end, and they are going to run up.
Wait, is that the end? Because then it's Cinder and
Well, yeah, but I think Luca just made the decision that that's where they were going to be
Go
put.
ahead. Yeah, Cinder, if you want to go ahead.
gotcha.
I'll
Just
put
'cause
him
of,
right
like,
at the bottom. Sorry, I didn't see you under Diego. Go ahead.
Gotcha. Okay. Want to make sure. All right. So Cinder's gonna take a walk. Oh,
On the
our roll
wild
20
side?
cut. Did anyone else's roll 20 like cut half of their map off?
Mm-mm. No.
Big yikes. All right. So Cinder's gonna walk over and see this like running. Draxon, we're going for a ride.
A ride?
I grab you by the shoulder. Are you a willing creature?
Yeah.
Okay. Dimension door.
Ayy.
We're not afraid of doors if they're dimensional.
So
You say that.
Unless dragons are using them.
Oh.
So I drop me and Draxon off on this part over here. So if you want to move your thing.
It's our buddy.
Where
Is it? Is it though?
Oh, maybe not.
And then
It could be sloppy too. Sloppy's
Like,
evil twin.
here? Wait. I don't know where.
just go up on
by
like
Cinder?
the
Going up
north,
until you see Cinder.
yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna refresh roll 20 because I can't see anything.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
There's another one of those slurp things.
There's another sloppy.
Alright,
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Maybe it's our good friend Sloppy the First. Is he
Yeah.
back
I
to
don't know.
save us?
Sloppy
And
the
then
second.
Like
and
I
then
predicted?
when I walk up north, do I see that the scars that we laid upon this poor creature?
Do you still have actions left?
I have movement.
But not actions? Which
Not
you
an
would
action.
which you would need for a perception check?
Yeah, no.
Okay, so unless you're moving, you don't have time to really like look it over because you've already spent all your action.
Gotcha. So I just see that and like, oh, hello there. And then I end my turn.
Okay. So these guys are gonna make as if to run, but as they do, our old buddy is gonna come bounding up past you guys. And I don't know if you've seen the Marvel movie where the cat just opens up and there's like a million tentacles and just sucks them in, but that is going to happen.
That's
and
horrifying,
These,
Carl.
and these crocodiles are gone. And then he is going to look at you and just slurp on his own face with his tongue and like, and then look around very happily at you guys.
I'll whisper, he has the taste of flesh. We have to put him down.
No, not human flesh. It's okay.
How do you know? Because we don't know what these people were before.
They certainly weren't
Well-
druids.
Let's just bring up his picture again.
But they're
Also, I could hold him with Hold Monster.
Rude.
interesting.
Out of curiosity, are those eyeballs in the middle tentacle there?
Kind of, yeah.
Hmm.
They're sensory.
They're like
nodes of
those.
some
They're
sort.
like goat eyeballs. Do you know
I
what
was
I
about
mean?
to
Where
say,
the
they look like
irises are a
goat
little
eyes,
weird.
which are like the worst kind of eyeballs.
Yep,
Yeah.
they are indeed.
Flappy.
They remind me more of octopus eyes. If
I
any of
don't
you
know
would.
if I am familiar with octopus eyes.
They're very
are
similar.
kind of
to
like
goats.
goat eyes, but they have like they kind of dip towards the middle. Well, they tend to.
Clarence.
Clarence.
You're not. If you even think that this name is going to be Clarence, you're wrong
Yes.
in literally every universe.
That
It's-
feels like
it's
a copyright infringement.
It's
Uh,
Schloppy.
You guys are going to hear. Now, see, I told you, Mary, they were against the croc demons, and you are going to see that tiefling come around the corner, and he is holding just the skull of that skeleton with the arrow coming out of its eye socket. He's like, "Do you see? They've used the weird beast to defeat the crocodiles. I told you. I told you." And then he's
Didn't
going
we
to
tell
wander
you,
off.
Mary?
He's going to just wander off arguing with the skull, which you cannot hear replying to him.
Does that tiefling have a name? Because he's my favorite character.
His
No,
name
just Mary.
is Memories of the Past. That's actually his
I love
name.
it. I love it.
Ah, that's cool.
So
I love
call
you,
him
Clarence,
Bram.
but I love him more. I'm
Braz
sorry.
is still going super speed. Would I be able
Pet
to?
Sloppy really
catch-
fast.
Oh, you're right. I could spend all of my actions going super fast petting. However, that's not what Braz's life is about. It's more about getting answers to questions, since some of the people I tried to question have committed not alive. So
Listen, we grab some
Oh.
bodies, we bring them back with us.
but perhaps this random
I
man
don't.
can help.
The crazy one?
He can't even help himself.
As
I don't
I
know what's...
run towards where he was.
What
Okay.
about the people? Oh, okay.
Well, speaking
Okay,
of,
we can split the party.
Yeah, speaking of that,
Now that everyone.
Yeah, no one can say that now we can't split the party because we did it 5 times already.
Out of game, I really want to know
mean-
what happens. Like,
I've got to get my knife back.
It's all right. We can split the party. You go that way. We go this way. They go
Totally
that
fine.
way.
It's just
I
we've
think we
already
should
killed
please
all
go
of the
home. I would
Werecrocodiles.
really enjoy getting back into my own body.
If
I-
you can't feel it, Braz is just
forgot about
rolling
that.
his eye.
Luca, just to speed things up, I'm going back, looting what I can from the big battle scene, and then putting the corpse of the whatever she was into the bag of holding.
You're really stuffing Harmony's corpse into a bag of holding?
Yes.
He hasn't been able to take a trophy for a while.
Can it fit it? Just making sure.
Yes.
She seems
It's-
tiny.
I mean, she's a medium humanoid.
It's a large extra dimensional space.
She's
That's
probably about
that's
the
not
same
the
size
issue.
as
Five
I
foot
think
Amy.
two.
she's
As
talking
we
about
found
the
last time.
opening for the bag. If it can,
Oh,
you
sure.
can warp
Oh,
a
well, we
person
put people in bags before.
I mean, if you want me to rip her arms off,
body
her
bags.
in,
I
can do
mean, she's
that
not
too,
suffering
but
from rigor yet, so if you go crick, crack, break, I guess you could.
I really only need head and lungs. So
don't even need lung.
It's a
Mind
2-foot
brain
diameter. Is
brain.
she 2 feet wide?
I think it's probably fine.
You can split
Okay,
the body
if you are
less
taking
than
her
that.
head and her lungs and shoving it in your purse, okay.
No, I'm taking the entire body if I can.
And I am saying you've got like a. Have you seen the picture? It's like a little hip satchel. The bag of
It's-
holding.
It is a 2-foot diameter opening.
It
Even
looks
I could
small
fit
on
that
him.
diameter.
So this is.
I'm a large boy.
Here we go. This is 2 feet. It's bigger than my camera can
Okay.
show.
Okay. All right. Fine. You can crunch her in there.
It's actually
Oh
bigger.
god,
it's bigger
I'm so
than my shoulder
disheartened.
length.
Like just the mind thought of that.
Wee.
Hmm.
Okay.
Dope.
So, and you also looted her.
Yep.
Let me
We're gonna
tell you
split
what you found.
Just all in the bag of holding.
I'm gonna head back.
You know what's funny? Is
What's
she
funny?
had a bag on her as well.
Hmm. Nice. We could have put
Oh.
her in her own bag
Oh,
of
no.
holding.
Oh, this might be actually be
Half
pretty
of the
bad
turns
though.
have
Okay,
been-
okay.
Well,
Hold on.
so
now.
you said you looted before.
Yes, I
You
would
would
not
have
have
found
put
this.
a bag of holding in a bag of holding. I'm not stupid.
I was paying attention, and you said you looted before you attempted to stuff her in.
Yes.
You are
that would have
also
been a catastrophe.
going to get her charged rapier,
Okay,
Ooh.
that's
I think
fine.
that's
which
more.
is
I think that's your
super
style.
cool.
Yeah, that is.
Really?
It is
Oh,
just a
sorry.
very,
Yeah.
very, 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 very cool weapon. But can I just for a second show you Diego's great axe since it
Yeah.
disintegrated along with him?
Ooh, it's so pretty.
Goodness.
Oh, it's so cool.
Damn, that thing looks
It's legendary.
awesome. Too bad it's gone forever.
Hee
Bad.
Oopsie poopsie.
But okay, so and also on Harmony, you're also going to find a Blur's pack, as well as thieves' tools, and that's all you'll find on her.
Okay.
I
Is
used that
anyone
cute little
else-
thing?
The burglar's pack.
Yeah, because that was when
I-
we saw in
So
the group
cute.
together. It was like cute.
Yeah, I don't even take those.
Okay, so is anyone else doing anything? Are you looking about? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm gonna head down, past here again, and go to initially retrieve my knife. And while I'm going past here, I'll kind of give Harmony and the Werecrocodile a look over and see if I just see anything, like if I see the bag of holding on the ground.
All right.
He did say he.
Mm.
Sorry,
I-
that's not me.
Yeah, I think he
running.
grabbed the bag of holding that was
Okay.
Harmony's.
He just
Yeah.
has 2 of them. Okay.
Like he's just holding it. One's got Harmony's body in it, and one of it belonged to Harmony. So for time, Braz, you're trying to catch up with memories, and then the rest of you, can we assume that you took the time? If anyone was here, they have now cleared out. This place is empty. So can we assume that
Taking
you
the
took
time
the
to get rid
time
of the
to like
prisoners.
go look through, escort the prisoners up through the cellar or wherever, you know, things like that, looked around, rummaged?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I am going to show you. Everyone roll a perception check for me.
You know what? I don't trust.
And then just yell out the results to me.
10.
Okay?
18.
Okay?
Natural 20.
Okay?
Almost there.
Estelle, you're going to find this.
19.
Ooh.
Getting there.
Natural
Cool.
20. You, Draxon, are going to
Mhm.
find the thwack staff.
Oh boy.
Makes a fun sound.
And then Brazeldul, you are going to find in an old storeroom a mace of +1.
Nice.
Oh, +1.
A mace of plus
And then who else? What else? What?
The 19.
19.
Aomi for 18.
Okay. Aomi, you are going to find Eyes of Charming.
Ooh. Awesome.
Cool.
Cinder, you are going to find a Cloak of the Bat.
Ooh.
Fitting.
Very
Nice.
much. You have advantage on stealth checks.
Gruff, what did you roll?
Just a 7.
Okay, so what you are going to find is an arcane focus wand, a pouch of 5 pearls, and a spell book holding all the spells a mage can cast, and written on the inside cover is, "This book belongs to memories of the past."
Aw.
Do you do the right thing?
I would give the spell book over to Braz.
Okay.
Well, does that nobody really here knows who that is yet?
Oh,
Yeah, no one knows his name
Yeah.
yet,
Mhm.
technically.
Because
Oh,
I
guess
haven't,
I guess that makes
I
sense.
haven't
'Cause
quote unquote gotten a
that was out of
conversation.
character. Yeah, you can catch up with him and talk to him now if you would like.
I'd hope so. I got the hoose, but yeah, it's like
The rest of you can
it's-
add that stuff to your D&D Beyond character sheets. It should be available to you.
Cool.
Sweet.
Excuse me.
Not that I'll want to keep
He'll see you come up and be like, "Hey, look, it's one of them. Do you see?"
Who are you?
He's gonna do a big flourish. Memories of the past. And this is Mary. She doesn't talk much. Don't worry about it.
He has a slight concern, but what are you doing here?
Oh, well, it seems like I've been here a while. I can't really remember how long exactly. It seems like a long time, though. Originally I was brought here against my will, but now I just can't bring myself to leave Mary.
Would you like to bring her with you to leave?
Well, I don't think, the big guy would, like that.
Who's that?
Not to mention, the girl was having me teach her magic, so probably wouldn't be a big fan of me leaving either.
Well, you are
No,
in luck.
not now. Not now. He's talking to me. Can you see this? It's so rude of you to interrupt like this. No, I'm not going over this with you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She can be like this sometimes.
He's
No,
just like
we will talk later.
standing there, like
Talk later.
just eyes kind of like like looking around, just kind of waiting.
I'm so sorry. It's so rude. It's so rude. We will talk about this later. So
You do
rude.
not need to worry about that. They have been dispatched,
Who? The big guy? And the girl?
and both of them.
The one that like had all those flowery words like all the time. It was like she was quoting poetry books.
I'm unsure. I did not hear anything more than her final screams.
Ah, dispatched is right. Yeah, I know. All right. Well, what do you need from me?
I need nothing more than maybe just to sit and talk for a short while. But you two are free to leave. Now you do not have to worry.
Yeah, okay. What do you talk about what?
Oof.
No.
Well,
I'm not
more
asking
about
him that.
who you are and why you were here.
Well, like I said, I was walking, minding my own business, I think. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure there was like a thud, a lot of darkness. It's been a long time, I want to say.
Perhaps coming
Think
with
so.
us, you could get your memories back.
Nah.
Memories of the
Did you
past.
hear him? Did you hear him? He said it. He said it to me. He said my name. Yeah, no, I can't believe that. Don't believe.
Well, does this sound good to you?
Getting my memories back? I don't think he's getting the joke. No, I don't think he's getting it. Yeah, no,
He
that'd
probably
be great.
isn't. Brad's just whoop.
Well, he probably really isn't because has he still? Oh yeah, he did. He did say his name. Okay. Okay. No, he's definitely not getting it. Yeah. Where? You see, I'm pretty sure I lost something around here. I feel like I need to get it back. You ever get that feeling like you're forgetting something? No,
On
I'm not
occasion.
just crazy. It's a thing that people get. You know, like, oh, I left the fire on or something like that. Listen, I'm not going over
Fire
this
on.
with you. Okay.
I'm sure
Listen,
my
I've got this
compatriots
nagging feeling that I've forgotten something.
Well, perhaps if we take a look around, we'll find something that you have lost.
I mean, I
Other
got Mary
than-
to help me. I can go look.
My compatriots, I'm sure, have been searching high and low for what's been going on down here. If they have possibly ran into your things, they might have them on them.
Yeah, well, if they tell you they got my things, tell them to give them to me. But meanwhile, Mary and I are gonna go look.
If I find them, where will I find you?
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah. Well, I didn't think of that. I don't know. Probably here.
Like right here, or
Well, no, probably not right here. Well, I don't know. Sure. I don't know. You got a good meeting place?
how about
Yeah, I know,
we call for you? We'll walk around.
Yeah, like a
calling
sending
for you to
stone
try
or
to-
something? Oh, like, memories!
Oh, you know,
Like that?
I do have a spell that may assist with that.
Oh, he's
I
gonna
have
do
message.
magic for us. I know, it's been a while. I haven't forgotten I lost my book.
I will call and try to find you as soon as I can.
All right. Good buddy, 10-4 and all that. I'll check you later.
Oh,
I don't know.
I
He's
forgot.
kind of a weird guy.
I was very rude. I did not introduce myself.
Oh, yeah, I guess I need to know your name, huh? So I can call back.
Brazildul.
Yeah, that'll be super easy to call out. Just rolls off the tongue.
I've
Should
been
be
told.
fine. All right.
Most
Nice to meet you,
others-
Brazadebadil. Yeah, I know. I tried my best. What do you want? All right,
And I am
bye.
gonna go back to try to find my party.
All right. Okay, he's gonna wander out arguing with the skull.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Main
Estelle
question:
has
do we
fed-
take Schlop with us?
So
Because-
Absolutely yes.
Estelle is
I was
feeding
going to ask.
Clarence all of the cheese
We're
and meat
not
and
Naming
fruit
him
in the
Clarence.
well, Estelle
late.
has named it Clarence. If you guys use it or not is another question.
Well, Estelle is still Brazadul, so would Brazadul name?
I don't think
No.
that I am Brazadul. I think I have swapped places with Brazadul. I still have my own brain.
He thinks
See.
he's undergone Freaky Friday, but nothing has actually happened.
So here's
So
a
their
question.
brain is still likes the name Clarence.
Are we traveling directly from underground to the hideout?
Yeah, so if you take those stairs back up to the cellar, Illya said she would keep popping that teleportation circle, so you should be able to just wait for it to come back up and hop back in right back to the hideout.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Gruff-
Because then, yeah.
Sorry. Gruff just
Alright.
like after picking up the remains of the caster, kind of walks over to the pile of King K. Rool's bones and corpse and just kind of sadly kicks around in the dust, just wishing that axe.
The ashes.
Yeah, yeah, it's a real shame.
You're not just. You're not gonna Scarface it. Oh, I guess it's not a good
see.
reference.
Anything I can do? No, I don't have any. Only have one.
Estelle
necrotic
knows
thing.
that they can't talk to the thing anymore, but they will ask it. Well, you've been ever so kind, and I want to give you a name, but my other friends don't want to. Would you like to join us back? Well, back in the forest.
It's going to very happily drool on your shoe.
Oh, dear.
A forest?
I think I'll take that as a yes. I don't speak your kind, but I think that's a yes.
Wow. Wow, it is 2020. I thought we were beyond that.
feel like-
Okay, so
Nope.
since it's 1 a.m, my time, I'm gonna say we kind of wrap this up. Are you guys taking sloppy?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say so.
yeah.
Okay.
Disgruntled. yes.
We'll put him in the sewer and we'll shovel him extra garbage.
Yeah, like a living garbage disposal.
Okay,
a
so you're
daily
gonna
thing.
you're gonna lead him along
Corpse
up into the
disposal.
cellar. You guys will wait for the portal to reappear,
Yeah. While we're
and
waiting-
then come
While
back.
we're waiting with my cloak, I wanted to go and spin to Gruff and Braz and go, "That, Amara, that."
Could I
He's
try
literally just
something?
gonna do what I'm doing, which is just like the semi-fluttering of like eyeballs, like. What?
You see for the first time today, Gruff like cracks a smile and kind of chuckles. a bit.
Would DM, could I try something with two spells? I want to
boy.
try.
Okay.
I want to try recreating the axe. I know I won't be able to like probably redo the magic.
Yes, you can try.
I want to take some of the dust, from the ashes and stuff, and cast creation, and recreate the axe, and then cast mending.
What is the spell details of creation?
Let's find it. Creation.
It's a giant
You pull-
tease, is what it is.
The
Also,
duration-
I assume you scoop up some of the ash and take
Mhm.
it with you.
I
We're
mean,
about to
You make-
recreate
You create a non-living
King K.
object of
Rool.
vegetable matter.
Vegetable matter, stone or crystal, precious metal, gems, adamine or mithril, and then the duration is dependent on the material. So the object created must be no larger than a 5-foot cube. The object must be of a form and material that you have seen before. Yeah.
Let's assume that you scoop up the dust to take with you, since you don't know how long it'll take to
Mm-hmm.
cast
It'll be like a
this.
work in progress.
Yeah.
And we will bring you back to the hideout. And we can work this out during downtime on whether or not you're able to recreate
Okay.
this. But
I have one
meanwhile,
question.
you guys are gonna come through the. What's your question, Braz?
Was Memories coming with us?
He's wandering around arguing with Mary right now. Did you ask him if he wanted to come?
I did after I found
Yeah.
if we were going to find his stuff and then give it to him and then try to bring him with us.
So if you found his stuff and gave it to him, or even if you didn't, he would politely decline the offer amidst arguing with Mary.
Please tell me we released the prisoners.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
You
the
did
first
say
thing
that.
we did.
Okay.
We already resolved that. But
Okay.
upon coming through the portal, you are going to hear Illya say, "What the fuck?"
Now, Illya, trust me.
Thank you for listening to Reason, Ilya.
This
He
looks
needs
so
our
much
help.
better
What?
on this map.
What is it?
He needs
I'm
our
gonna
help.
pick him up
I'm
and
honestly-
like kind of like hold him, kind of like what you do like with like a golden retriever that's too excited. And
That's
you
literally
just,
twice
like,
your
hold
size.
him.
You're like literally. I don't know if you've ever tried to hold a Great Dane in your arms, but like,
3 of us can help
I
him.
haven't
It's
even
like-
Think of
smashed a
like
fowl.
double the Great Dane, though.
yeah.
Illya, his name is Clarence Schloppington III, and he is our
The
pet.
third. What happened to the first two?
We don't talk about the first 2.
What is it doing here?
He
He's
can
wounded.
help us.
Guard
With
dog.
what?
Cleaning.
Guard dog. Garbage disposal. He'll eat anything.
You should
And I
have
mean
seen.
anything.
Ilya, he did save our lives.
She's gonna look at it and she's sit, and it'll sit. And she's gonna say sewers, and it's gonna go like sniffing towards the sewers.
I'll follow him and press to digitize the floor.
It's probably
We're
a
just
good idea.
cleaning everything after him. I love it.
So I have a question.
He's
And out
gonna
of
immediately
game.
jump in that sewage, by the way, and just start rolling around.
This is that good content we need right now.
Yeah, it's,
Yes.
it's
Listen,
that purest content.
Y'all called me crazy earlier, but look where we are now.
I
We
said
have-
he'd come back and save us.
Okay,
at
so
some point.
before it never gets used, because it would just be a crying shame. Because Braz goes to make tea. Is he still just getting that sensation of a effing of his brain?
He has not gotten in the bath yet.
No,
So
not
he
that.
can-
I'm talking about the thingamajigs.
The summon thing.
Oh,
Bothering
the
him.
flunks.
Yeah, because you haven't taken a bath yet.
Cool. He finally gives in because he's defeated in his mind brain, and it appears out of his teapot. It's like, what the fuck?
Look
It's so tiny.
Thanks for the other map. But there it
Oh,
is.
Jesus, it grew.
Look how cute it is. It's so cute.
Flubs are the best.
Okay, so
We'll
you've got
both
your-
lump
your-
and
Y'all,
sloppy
y'all,
be
y'all see
friends.
it too?
I mean, for the I mean, they don't last very long for this particular thing that you have, right?
They
So-
last 14 minutes because I'm not lawful
Yeah.
good.
Okay, but yeah, I mean, they could maybe be friends. depends on
For short periods of time.
Temporary friends.
very temporary friends.
To rent a friend.
Okay, so what I guess we've kind of resolved it. Sloppy is now living in the sewers. Braz has his 14-minute flump friends. And
Some would say
we're
the
good.
Flump Fest.
I assume you guys give Illya a rundown of everything that happened. Okay. She's like, well, I'll wait to hear back from Pratt and see if it's done to his satisfaction. But if it is, like I said, he is the head of the Murktown Monarchs, which FYI is like the mafia in Murktown.
Oh no.
And the leader of the
He's wearing the
Wererat
good side.
clan. So he's sworn us his aid
got ourselves
against
some
whatever's
rats.
going on.
The Wererat clan.
If we took care of that to his satisfaction, so potential allies. So hopefully we hear from him soon. But yes, this crazy weird session of adopting pets.
A Swati.
We will conclude now session 19 of Harper Investigations. Thank you all for
Massive
joining
success.
us. Tune in for more every other Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific. Our next session will be Tuesday, August 18th. This was based on the Burrow of the Albino Werecrocodile by DM Dave. The art, a lot of the artwork was provided by Paperforge Minis. The map was by Kazepiku. And then obviously Griffin's saddlebag for magic items. Players, if you want to go around